Yellow. Dang, we're already popping off. Let's go. Hi guys. What up, Awesome Man? Why no bed? Alpo. Nap. Hola. Hola, mi amigos. Yams. Semi-awake? That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. Wan. Last Christmas, you gave me my heart. The very next day, you took it apart. This Christmas, I wanted to say, I want to live. I wan. It's because we put wan. I wan live. I wan live. Are you celebrating Cinco de Mayo? Arriba! Yeah, bro. I'm already 3 tequila shots deep, baby. Is it really Golden Week for y'all? No, we're lying. Japan is lying about Golden Week. This year, last year, I think I had to work the entire time. This year, I've actually been able to take some days off, which is nice. Holidays are weird for me because I always forget they're happening because I'm freelance. I took yesterday off completely, today mostly off, and like last Friday, so not bad. The shitty thing is like Japan's so Japan's so weird, man. They're like, they count Saturday and Sunday as the holiday. So it's like, yeah, you get 7 days off in a row. It's like, wait, but one of them's Saturday and Sunday. It's like, yeah, 7 days off in a row. Like, I get it. I get it. But at the same time, it's like, we know what you're doing, bro. I want to try out Rebecca. What if we just play this Rebecca? Dude, give me some fucking Wano 2Ks, bro, please. I see some people running T-Bone, but I think Who's Who is just better. Yeah, you gotta trash a card, but like you could KO Holy, and the trigger is just, come on, that's a good trigger. And then I guess we could run Corona. Do we start with the Hakuba build so people will shut the fuck up about it after we try it? Yeah, Sabo 2K seems pretty good too. Sabo 2K seems pretty good. I just, I don't know. I thought having at least one searchable 2K, plus this card's funny. Also, what's up, Mad Wolf? Micheladas on deck for tomorrow. Nice. Or my gotcha's lying to me. February? No. Golden Week is always this week, like the end of April, first week of May. Japanese Mexican bar in Tokyo called El Toro. They don't do mixed drinks. It's only shots. Oh my god. What if instead of a green Luffy secret, got a black Wano Luffy secret? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do think this Sabo's alright. Sabo's pretty good. I think people sleeping on Cobra, baby. Sleeping on Cobra. Also, what's his name? There's also Doll, which I think Doll is actually maybe technically better. Because you don't care too much about the trash here. Although it can help early game. I've played this on 2 and you just trash and you get your trash going. But this becomes a 4 cost, which is a little better. Doll's sexier than Cobra. I know that's a hard pill to swallow. Okay, we'll do 2. I mean, we'll do this. I don't know about running 4 Hakuba. I'm just gonna say, I think the combo's really cool. If you high roll some people going first, you can do some insane things with this card. But I am not a very big fan of it. I'm just gonna say that now. I think the combo's cool, and I get it. I've seen the picture, I've seen the image, I know. But I don't think this card is actually gonna be worth playing in Yamato. I could be wrong, but Cobra has peppery hair. You know what? Doll kind of does too. Man, I hope people are playing on the unlimited lobby. Alright, we got there, baby. We got there. Lucky hamster. Hey, big dog. What up, Russell? Yo, big dog. Do a mirror. Oh. Let's try teach. I wanted to play against Ace. Hope this deck don't suck. Me too. Yo, I hope your life has been good too, bro. Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty good right now. Getting a little bit of that vacation in because it's Golden Week right now. Oh no. Oh yeah, we have this Yamato. Okay, cool. Oh, damn. Don't mind if I do, baby. Oh. They said you wanted more baddies? I got you. They said you want 6 cost Yamato? We don't do that here. But we can search for it again next turn. Or we can draw at least 2 more cards. Golden. Discard an 8K and draw 2, baby. And she's a baddie. I actually really like that they did this for the Wano searchers and stuff. That's cool. Lilisi. This Son 1 Wolf trigger is like super broken right now. Oh my god, what is happening? They said you wanted baddies, I'll give you all of them. I will give you all of them. Alright. Alright, that's GG's, boys. Pack it up. We didn't get 6 cost Yamato. This is actually the first time I've played, I don't know. 7 or 8 games, probably, at least. Maybe 10, close to 10 with Yamato. I've never missed 6 cost Yamato on 6th on. Okay, this deck is good. Yeah, we can cycle 25 cards and not draw the 1 card we need. Destiny draw coming in. I don't think people are there's already an extra grand format thing. Except we did hit the I have to take this. Yes, let's go. I mean, statistically, we had to draw into it soon anyways, right? Like, it had to happen. Alright, we got there. Never mind, this deck is fucking giga broken. We're so up. We're so up, bro. So since we only have 1, we'll do this. Got that dog in me, baby. I got that dog in me, baby. This one. Is there anything? Because this is where Cobra or Doll is sick. You can just play out a chump blocker for free, which is pretty cool. Shoot. Did we ever hit that cycle though? Alright. Okay. I think it's all 4 Robins now. Dude, I fucking hate this deck so much. I already hate this deck so much. This deck is so stupid. This trigger is broken, or the effect is broken. It like makes him a 12k for some reason. I don't know if it happens every time, but they happen to me and I know it happened to somebody else. Giga busted. Asu! My army of pretty little ladies will kill you. I think that Nami has the little flower chain thing too. Shoot, brother, I don't know. We'll take one more. Could probably just have countered that one. What a cool deck you have there, sir. Alright, we have not drawn a second Yamato, so I'm kind of thinking we just do this. We haven't drawn our chump blocker either, which kind of sucks. But next turn we can... Oh, no. Next turn we can get back Yamato with Rebecca if we really need to. So we could just do the rush. I think we do the rush. But missing our, like, 4-drop to be able to play sucks. Because you want to be swinging at least, like, 4 times here. We don't have a doll in trash either. I mean, is it just 788? I actually definitely should have countered that one because you can just use this if you want. I have 10 cards in hand though, which is pretty cool. It makes your leader, it's supposed to be a 7k base, but for some reason it bugs sometimes now. It wasn't bugged before, which is unfortunate. Alright, that's cool. Free block. Like, dude. Come on, dude. Tell me this isn't just a shitty trigger deck. Like, come on. You can't convince me. You actually can't convince me. Oh, fuck. That's good. Then we for sure full send the other Yamato. I've had some people try and tell me that there's not, like, too many impactful triggers, and it's like, bro, they're all fucking, like, annoying. Yeah, we should have countered. Then we'd be at 2 life. We only would lose 1 more card in hand. Ah, yeah, we're giga fucked. That's my bad. Like, we played that pretty stupidly. Although we might have a shot. I don't think so, though. We'll play a little Beck. We can play Beck. It's 3-7, right? Do we have a... Oh, I should have thrown a 2k in there. Oh, I do. I have. Okay. We could grab a little 2k. And we can just play nothing. And then play this from hand. Oh, I didn't add Ground Death. I forgot. I normally have Ground Death in here. In my lists. He could have Ground Death too. But if he does... No, I think this is fine. And then we play... Which one do we play though? I mean, regardless, we have to just go for game next turn, right? So I think we play the can't be blocked one. If we have one in trash. Boom. Boom. Are you the Bonnie Mihawk Fidelio? Yes. Hello, it's me, Bonnie Mihawk Fidelio. If only you knew. Yo. Appreciate you. If only you knew how much I hate the deck you're playing. But shout out to this person. I always think it's funny sometimes if people could hear how much I'm like shit talking during the game. Yo, no shade. The homie Abster is on Teach, and I told him, I was like, I can forgive you playing Teach. I don't know if I can forgive other people playing Teach. I'm kind of forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing here, too. Wait, why did that go away? Okay, we have another Rush Yamato. Or unblockable. It's not that bad, and then I die. It's okay to have yellow fatigue, yeah. I also love this direction they're taking black. I really, really like it. Alright, then we'll do this first. Third Robin. Ooh! Nah, Rebecca's always just better, right? Rebecca's always better. Did you ever go for this? No. Alright, a man in a dream. A man is 3 Yamatos and a dream. Plays Perfume from here. I'm just like, what the fuck? If he has Ground Death. Alright, that works. We can get out of this. No. I need that though. And then we have 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, yeah. We lose. He just plays 10 cost each, and we can never get there. We didn't have enough attacks on the board. I don't think there's another way. I don't think there's a way we can survive another turn. I trashed my blocker, which is probably a bad idea. Okay. Okay. That's a top deck. So we can go 7, 8, 9, 9. 7, 8, 9, 9. No, fuck. Damn it. You know, we could have taken out... No, because he can still do it into there. Yeah. Block, block. But this can't be blocked. Okay, wait. So we have... I think we have one shot here. If he mis-sequences, like, the way he counters, we have, like, a tiny little baby shot. I think. Or if he counters out of the 7, we lose. So I should go 8. We should go 8. 8, 8, 9. Probably didn't need to put the Dawn there first, but this is just for the sake of me being able to count this. Yamato have legs with current support? I don't know. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but yeah, we're still missing too many cards. Yeah, that's GG's. Because they still have leader effect. GG. Thanks for the game, buddy. Thanks for the game. Alright. Yeah. Not playing. We spent the first 3 turns cycling through like 20 cards of our deck. We did get there. We did find it on curve, which was nice, but yeah. We just weren't able to pressure them enough. I've been able to beat some Teaches with Yamato though. It's not the worst matchup. They're also we miscountered too. Like we should have countered early, especially they're playing Lilith, so they're most likely playing 9-cost Boa. Bro's just gonna be stuck here in purgatory forever. Oh yeah, I want to put in all of my other builds I've been running Ground Death. Ground Death's really good. I run 4. Like, I've used it on a 4-cost Burgess. You can use it on either of them, too. Because, like, Teach can still use his leader effect, but they don't get the effect. I used it on a black Burgess. Sent him back. He was like a 9k. I sent him back to a 5k. Cleared Teach's board and then won the next turn. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hakuba is just bad, I think. Like, I understand why Rebecca can be strong, but do you see how like it's just not enough at the end? I mean, you could do some decent, like if you actually have ground death, you could do some decent like end game shenanigans where you like play Rebecca, grab a 2k, play a chump blocker, and leave up an extra Dawn. But I actually really like the I like this. Being able to play a chump blocker is like so goated to me, because it's like one of the things that Yamato struggles with is like, I think Chop Chop just goes, bro. Even though I actually think this card's really good against No when you're going first and you like don't have any other plays. But might have to let it go. Gotta let it go. We could do 3 ground death. Also, I've tried Stussy and it felt like very mid, but it's hard to test. Like, it's hard to tell if things are actually good or bad for some cards, because it's like, you know, I'm playing the same like 3 decks over and over again, and everyone fucking sucks because we're still learning them and stuff, and we get new cards like every other day. Oh yeah, Zombie Luffy. I do want to try Zombie Luffy out. Maybe we could do this. This would be good. This would be good. Bro, why can't I just do this? Like, let me have an extra card for no reason. This would be perfect ratios. The nice thing is like, we don't have very many counterlists. We have like 4, 8, 12. It's kind of crazy. So maybe we cut a 2k. Alright. We're back, baby. We're back. The Hakuba high roll is fucking goated. Hakuba high roll is goated. But no, I just don't. Hey, it's my cousin Vito. Oh, it was really funny though. I was gonna say the other day, you guys remember the blue-green Luffy that we hit, and I was like crashing out because they were playing Red Rock, and I was like, bro, this dude's a fucking scumbag. Just because he was testing the like banned cards. I did say, I was like, it's unlimited, so it's fair, it's fine. But it was really funny. Yo, we play Lysol. I was watching Abster put out a Black Yellow Teach video, and he hit that guy. I'm pretty sure it was the exact same guy. And he plays Red Rock on Abster, and he goes, oh, he must be testing for the unlimited format. And I was like, what? Bro, I need you to crash out. You handled it so well. It was funny. He played 2 Red Rocks back to back on me. And I was like, bro, come on. Let me have this one. Gobble gobble. Fettuccine. What's with all these like Italian pasta names? Need to know if I buy the zombie Luffy's? Should practice for my regional in 2 weeks. I don't know, man. It's gonna be too hard to tell like what's actually good. We're going first though. The other thing is like, it's not that easy to get 20 cards in trash. Although this, okay, we can keep this. We can keep this because this is like getting our trash going. All right, that's a hand. My master, my Shisho. Play Croc with the new binder cards. That would be fun, but what did you get? Odin. Okay, and then play this Yori. Yeah. Okay. Gabagool. Gabagool. I'm a Gabagool. Okay. See, like, we have one card in trash. I don't... I don't think, Luffy will be very viable. Because I don't think you can ever really play him on curve. Yeah, no Hakuba. I think he's too slow. I think the combo is goated. Alright, we got the Yamato. Oh, man. Just playing out Odin? That's rough. If we get an AK here... Okay, probably have to take this second Yamato. Kind of sucks. We don't have an AK to trash for Ramen Chuan. It's okay, we're both like sort of low rolling here, I guess. Not low rolling, I'm just not setting up this Luffy at all. Oh, oh, the man, the boy, the myth. There you go, now that's a turn. God damn, bro, you don't need to put that extra Dawn on now. What are you doing? Taking that 7 no matter what, buddy. And we only have this one. Ugh. Let's see what card we draw here. Dang it. Alright. Actually, probably let the boy go. Because if we drew it 8k power, we could use it for Robin. So I just wanted to see what we got there first. This art is cool. And whatever the alt art's for this is gonna be sick. Testing RG and all the new leaders. Yamato matchup feels really good. Yeah, I could see it being pretty fine for RG Luffy. Like, the most you have to worry about is an AK. If they run Stussy, I guess you can run into some trouble. Because if they run Stussy, it's definitely a slow enough matchup where they can just start popping things. But like the whole board is loonable. Or no. That is the nice thing though. Like you can stun Kinemon, which is fine. But like you can't stun these, which is good for Yamato. I'm kind of waiting for the whole. We kind of need the whole list, bro. What are you in Rayleigh? That's crazy, dude. You're crazy. You're actually crazy, brother. I like to see the whole list before I start like doing more of the testing for the like new leaders and stuff. What is this? 2. We don't have another 2. We need 2, 1. Goodbye, Kinemon. Goodbye, my lover. Actually, fuck. I should maybe should have let that go. Actually, save Kinemon and let this go. Because now... Nope, never mind. We're goated. Always get the card that we need exactly when we need it. Fuck you. See, like, we only have 10 cards in trash. Now, there are games, like, last game, I probably had 20 cards in trash by, like, fucking turn 2. But, like, that doesn't happen very much. So, I don't know about Luffy. Little goofy Luffy. Because you need the 20 to get the 7k leader, which is like obviously the most important part. I think we just do this. Unfortunately, I think. Oh wait. Oh my god, we need to trash this. I almost fucked up. And then we'll do Doll. Oh, he's not a 6k. We'll do Doll and then leave up 1 for Grounded. 10 is fine. Like 10 cards you're always gonna have in trash. I've never not been able to use Ground Death when I wanted to. See the new green boa card? Yeah, baby. Yes, that card's fucking crazy, and I'm so excited. It was nice because like OP16 was feeling super mid for me because there's no like outside of like the cope with Yamato and Ace, but like there wasn't a like, oh man, I really want this card. Oh wait, what? No. Am I tripping? Am I tripping, my good sir? It's not. It doesn't have to be Wano. You can play any card. Wait, is this wrong? Alright, never mind. I need to double check that. I'm pretty sure it's any card. I didn't realize this was wrong then, the translation. But I need to double check. Yeah, it's mistranslated. I could have sworn I was able to play Cobra though. In the last patch? Did it get mistranslated in the update, or am I just misremembering? I'm probably just misremembering. It is 1,000,000% though. Any 2 costs. It's not Wano. It does not need to be Wano. I know that for a fact. Como se dice? How many cards in trash? Bro, like, Luffy, you're gone. You're out, buddy. You're gone. Like, I can't use you. I can't use you, brother. I can't even use you. Kikunojo. No, I just forgot to swing with that, actually. Because I forgot he was a 5k base. That's my bad. I realized that after, too. You're 7. I think we have to go for game. This is too much. And if he has another Kikunojo, we just die. 9. But see, this would be a turn where, like, Luffy plus Ground Death up. Actually, we could maybe survive this, right? We just didn't have the trash. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think we can start with a 9. And then we just split. 7 is too much. 7k leader makes it impossible to use our weenies. Searchable with Perona. What is? Yeah, it is a very good card for Luffy. What do we do? We can do 11. 10, 11 sucks, but I think that we just gotta do it. I think about this often, but the most goated feature... Oh, wait. Is that 10, 12? Why am I tripping? We can do 11, 11. What did he give us? 2k blank. Kind of feel like 11, 11 is the better split. Yeah. But he gave us a blank, which doesn't give us any information. 10, 12 could have been good too. 10, 12 is probably better actually, because it just forces him to have the 2Ks and not be able to use leader effect. But then with it, like, thinking about it the same, this is kind of similar. I don't know. Oh fuck, he has Ezo effect. I forgot about that. I just completely forgot about Ezo. Damn. I actually forgot. It didn't matter then. Then we lost no matter what. Because he had... What the fuck? He had 2 more 2Ks. God damn. Alright. Well, there was no way we could win that one. I think the Rayleigh was strong because it popped our blocker, and then we couldn't press. Damn, if I had not forgotten to swing the 5k though. No, because he had the 2 extra 2ks. I don't think it mattered. I don't know, bro. I haven't played against Red Green Odin in a long time, so I forgot about Izo. But we were never winning there. We always lost that. The games I lose with Yamato, that's what it's like, though. It's just like, oh, well, yep. We just don't have enough, and there's no way I can ever survive this clapback. Jahanatan. Pirate. Let's do it, Luffy. No. This is okay. This is not the worst. This is actually decent. Just not good early game. First turn 1. This was from life. I mean, he had one of the 2Ks in hand already. So he had 2-2-1 no matter what. Plus Izo effect. Like, we lost that every time. Dude, what the fuck, man? We're immediately taking this out of our deck. We just don't have enough cards. Oh, I don't know why I countered that. Alright, that's fine. It hurts. It hurts. Oh. God damn. Alright, well, we're taking you. Oh yeah, they go to the trash, which is so nice. It hurts, like, testing stuff too early when you don't have all the cards, because it's just, like, not a good representation. I guess it was good that we countered that one. There's a 2K. When we don't need it anymore. Or when we needed it before. We have to just press them. I need to just, like, press them. Now we can do this. Do this. What up, Jace? How's it going, bro? How's Japan, dude? You never sent pics of your house. I'm starting to think you were lying. Oh yeah, also last game, well, it didn't really matter Dawn-wise, but this is incorrect. The mistranslation is bad, so that kind of fucked us a little bit. That actually sucks. Because that's like a pretty key component of this card. Yeah, we drew all 3 of the Luffys. My friend just moved to Japan. He's like, we got our house. And me and my other friend were like, cool, send pics. Just never sent pics. Starting to wonder if that house is even real. I don't think we really need. We do. I would like the rush, or the. I keep calling it rush. It's the unblockable Yamato. He played 0-0 this turn, right? Oh, he didn't. Wait, did he not play anything yet? Hold on. No, yeah, okay. I was tripping for a second. We can leave up a ground death next turn, which will be nice. Bruh! Making you root for... What? Why would you root for GP here? Yamato's cooler than GP. Wonder why they didn't go face. Trying to contest my board and battle for resources. Because you can't stun my board. It's gonna be a bunch of A costs. So that's kind of out of the question. I think we leave one up for... I could try and get another 2K here. Actually, we need to do this, yeah. We'll do this, trash this. Now we're gonna have 10. Oh wait, are we gonna have 10 cards in the trash? I mean, we can always counter 1, so it doesn't matter. No, yeah, we'll draw and trash 1 here, so we'll be at 10. Damn, but then I can't swing with that again. It's fine. Leave enough for ground death just in case. We'll have to let Kinemon. We'll counter out of one of the Zordro swings, and then probably let it go, and then protect with whatever. Draw. Okay, okay. Now it's looking pretty good. I mean, there's no way. There's just no way we ever get to Luffy here. So. And like we don't have our 2K. This is why I put the Momonosuke in there. Is just because like we can at least get this back, right? Because it's a 6 cost or less. And this the first one, the adding the character back to your hand is only Wano. Cool. Love to see it. Yamaro's never my character. Alright, I'm just gonna stop reading that sentence there. Now I know why you think Ace is lame too. You don't like Yamato either. Crazy work, bro. This doll is probably never getting played. I'm actually gonna counter the second one too. Do we let this go? If we counter too much, we just die to Brook next turn, right? He played Sanji Pudding this turn, so you only go slam one face. He probably plays like double attack Luffy, or even Brook here. Swing twice. If I counter this one, we still have a good amount of counter in hand, but we probably die. Probably die to the clapback. But like we got him to waste a million swings at us, which is nice. Hello, Mateo. How's it going? Just want to play Brook in peace. Alright. Okay, third Zoro. Get like another Gum Giant. Okay. Alright, hold on, boys. We might be cooking. I mean, see what we draw. Yes, I was gonna be like, if we get another ground death, we're chilling. Trash this. I'll leave up 3. So we can go 6, 8, 8, 8. I just don't think we ever survive. Yeah, Yamato needs a card to make them 7k. That would be good. Like a built-in Nightmare Luffy that's Wano. And just like maybe a little bit easier to achieve. Like if you have a 8 cost or higher Yamato character on the board. It should have been an Odin. It should be an Odin. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Fuck, I should have countered with the Momo 2K. I'm an idiot. We lost like a free 2K counter there. Although I don't think we ever count. We were countering 1Ks the whole time. It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose. If we like it, then this isn't gonna matter. Swinging the board here. If they take it, we just switch to board, obviously. But all right. I wish at least one of these was the unblockable Yamato. Not gonna lie. Dang it. Yeah. If we had used this earlier, we would be getting a 2K instead of a 1K here. And then we could be potentially playing out a chump blocker too. I know we can just be swinging at life, by the way. But him letting one of these go potentially actually does make a huge difference, so I'd rather do this. And we could have just done it backwards where we attacked here twice and then swung a life once. But him taking it earlier just made me think, okay, if I get this off the board, we have a shot of living. So let's get the counter out. Okay. Alright. How strong do you think Black Yellow Teach is? I think he's pretty good. I think Teach is very strong. I'm not quite sure how strong yet. With context, in context to everything else, but decently strong. Okay, no Brook. So if we counter this, you can use leader effect and then get 7'd on. I think we have to counter this. Then we take, and pray we can counter. Unless he switches the board. Okay, 7. What is this gonna be? Oh, actually he could still play Brook. Because he can leader effect and then get 7. Leader effect. Get 7. He could even search if he really wants to. But that would be dumb. Brook. I mean, but what? They may be like 6/6. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I think taking here is the best bet of like baiting them to just have to go for it. But we made them think about it. Oh. That's fine. I think this is doable now. They have 4, 7, 7, 7, 9. So we need a 1K? Oh wait, no. No, I think we're fine. Right? Like 7, 7, 8? 7, 7, 8 we always get out of. Oh my god. We're just fucking goated, bro. Nah, I mean, you gotta just go for it, brother. I think we're lucky he didn't have something better than this. This is why I run Ground Death, though. Ground Death is, like, so much better to have. We got there, baby. Oh, no! God damn it, dude. It happened. The, this thing fucking popped up. Yeah, see, Luna just sits there rotting in his hand. The stupid thing, bro. The stupid thing that pops up after it's every time I download the new sim. It does that once on Mac and it just fries the game and makes my opponent, forces them to quit. Yeah, remember we some meta comedy since all the Ace fans get to talk about how much they miss him thanks to their flashbacks. Damn. Damn. If only you had a good take, though. Just applied for my One Piece team pack? The fuck is that? Are you talking the magazine, Jace? Anyone here ever send a PSA sub in Japan? Just wondering how not having a membership works. I think you can just go to the office. I think there's one in where is it? Is it Akiba? I opened like kind of recently. It's like Shinjuku or oh, it's in Otaku. Heiwajima. Although I'm not sure if this is probably it, right? Where the fuck is this, dude? Kawasaki. That's right, yeah. My friend was like, it's in near Kawasaki. But yeah, Ota City, Otaku. Shinhao Seaside. Oh my god. I've been there actually. There's actually, I fucking hate aquariums, but this place was, I'm pretty sure this is that place, right? Yeah. No? I'm not sure if this is the same thing, but there's like a cool like kind of aquarium thing over there. Because it's not just an aquarium, which is kind of nice. It's pretty far away. Oh yeah, but you were in Okinawa, so this doesn't really apply. I forgot about that. Alright, Luffy's gone. It's just impossible to set up. Maybe if we get more trashing cards, we can do something. This effect, like not working, is hurting us a lot. Because we're just missing like free like jump blocker plays. Which is why I'm running 4 doll. So that's a little unfortunate. Whoever did the translation needs to get a knuckle sandwich. Yeah. Because this is Wano Kuni. Yeah. But then after just tefu dakara koso ni ika no kara card. So it's just any character can be played. That person gets a bonk for missing that translation up. We could run Stussy. Like the thing was, when I tried Stussy though, it's like we never had a time. I mean, for the slower matchups, sure. Like if you want to run 2 Stussy, I actually could see it kind of working. We're just like, we're missing too many cards. Oh, I saw some people wanting War Curie, which I didn't hate. I don't really love it either, though. Hakaba and Crocodile would be, like, insane. Kaido, but like why? What do we do with Kaido? Like I was making the argument that Stussy is always better than Kaido just because like 7 cost or less just does not hit enough. It's nice. Sure, you can get rid of like a 7 cost Robin, which is very, very good, but I think Stussy is just better. Like playing this against like a Mihawk or an Ace or something like that is just gonna feel really bad. And I mean, you guys saw how many weenies I was able to get on the board, right? Like, it wasn't hard. We'll almost always have something to KO, hopefully. Art on this one goes great for Jonathan. Yeah, I haven't gone to the one in Tokyo, but I think you can just go hand stuff in, so you don't have to ship it and worry about that. Although Japan's pretty good with like stuff in the mail, so you can just mail it in. I still haven't taken my my CS top 4 ace in, but I'm still thinking about getting it graded. This play this Laboon because he's cute. I can post. I mean, maybe I could post this. I guess. We don't. It's not finished though. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe we just put Hakuba back in. I'm just trying to have some fun. Smeargle is the GOAT. My boy. Are you in YouTube? You're in YouTube? Okay, hold on. Oh, I think I can just post it directly here. Nope. I don't know why OBS, like, doesn't let me do that. Oh, you're probably gonna have to, like, do the line breaks, though. Every video I seen talking about, I'm gonna include Hakuba. It doesn't, it's like, it's not an actually, like, consistent combo, right? It's cool. It's cool the things you can do going first, but, like, I don't know. And you could say, like, yeah, sure, it's easy to remove, but, like, it still forces your opponent to have it. But it forces you to have it, you know? Like, you gotta, like, I don't know. You need to have Hakuba when you, like, open your hand. And then you have to have, I mean, it's not that hard. You just need Hakuba, Yamato, and one of the ACOS, right? Like, that's all you need. But, I don't know, man. It is asking for a lot. It's asking for too much from both players for me to feel comfortable thinking it's, like, actually a good combo, if that makes sense. An old back only Pokemon submission. Nice. The old back? Ooh, let's try Brook. Or are you talking about McKinney trade days? And I don't know McKinney trade days. What if we do a mirror? Trying to join your game, bro. Alright. I could see this being rough for Yamato. Keep. I think this is actually good enough. Like, this is all we need, right? We don't have an ACOS though. And we have no search, so we probably should have mulliganed. I just want to play it out. I want to see how it feels. And like, when you're, because at least Cobra drops the card in trash, right? Which is kind of why I like Cobra. When you're in this type of situation, you at least get the extra trash. Uh-oh, our boy is high rolling. Does he have a pirate stalking? He does. I think we lose. All he needs is a ACOS Nami for his 9-don turn, and then he has everything. Okay, he's running I Want to Live, so we gotta keep that in mind. It's 3-don, right? Yeah. Fuck. Alright, now we're good. You just can't play it going second, right? Like, I don't know if it's ever worth, especially in a matchup where we're getting like rushed the fuck down. Okay, that's 2 I Want to Lives in trash, which is good. But he's hitting his curve, which is not good. Okay, we have a ground death. I don't think he has a way to get rid of this Hakuba off rip, so let's try and do it, because that would be fun. I only have one card in trash though, which is not good. What's better, 6-6 or 5-7? Probably 6-6, yeah. Oh, he still has 4 life. Why is he defending so aggressively? I didn't realize he was at. Nah, I guess the 5-7. No, 6-6 is always better than there. Potentially get him to take 2 life. Yeah, we're kind of fucked here. I think we have to just let this go, and then we can defend. Oh right, I forgot about that. Trash 2 cards, baby. I actually forgot about that. That's huge. That's huge. We'll just take it. I should probably counter there, but all right. Now we play Yamato. Oh, thank God, we actually have the right one too, because this wouldn't work if we didn't have this one, which is funny. It would still work, but like it's not good. We'd have to like set up again later. Alright, so we need 1 for this. We'll have 3 cards in trash. Oh, he's already a 7k. Cool. Alright, let's just do this first then. See what we get. I need to trash this. And then we do effect. This is actually the first time I've ever gotten this off in my testing with it, which is funny. Effect. Boom. Then we swing 8k. And then we swing 7k. Use card action. Play this out. Draw a card. Trash this. Probably has to let this go. Yeah, and then we swing. Oh yeah, this is a 5, not a 6. It's the Spice Cope people on at the moment. Which one do we grab here? It's got to be this one, right? So we can just set this up again. Yeah. Alright. And then we have the chump blocker to protect Hakuba here, which is good. That's all. Yeah, it just requires what you guys saw right there every single time if you want to play this combo. I mean, it's not the craziest setup, I'll give you that, but it's not reliable in like any way. Oh fuck. I don't know if we can close out the game. Shit. You can just play this. We could do 1 to 10. We can do 6, which is 4. 2 for doll. Leave 1 up. Okay, I have to just let this go. We'll block this and then take the leader swing. Because I think we can survive another turn. I'm not sure though. Oh, what the fuck? He's going for it? I don't think you die on this crackback. That's weird. What are these numbers gonna be then? I mean, we 1,000,000% counter out of the 5K. If you're gonna, maybe he's just setting it up for next turn. That would actually make sense. And then he can use this for the extra Dawn. Although, I don't know. I'm a little confused by that play. Okay. I mean, if he has Brook, we probably just lose. Damn, he only has one Brook in trash. He could be. Is he running 4 Katsunami? Yeah. We have so many ways we can lose here. He's a Dawn up. He's probably only running DMG, right? Or he's running this. He could be running Storm too. This is already a 10. The double doesn't matter too much. If we swing into characters here, we just have to go life, but then Nami, that's our eats our 2K. Leaders at 1K. And then we have to get out of a shit ton of swings. 1, we go down to 1 life, boom, 0. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can win. I don't think there's anything, I'm not sure if there's any way we can survive. Next turn. It kind of just depends on what he has. We're gonna have to put him on it, of like, if you got it, you got it kind of thing. I think it, I'm wondering, I don't know if it's worth it to play Dull, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Sorry, thinking. I guess we should have tried to save Hakuba, but that was also just a really risky play that didn't necessarily pay off. It would have meant we had to go for lethal here, but honestly, we maybe would have got there. There's nothing we want from this search. We could do this and see if we draw the ground death. I think that's always the first move. No longer need this. Like, we can play Doll and leave up 2, right? And then swing like 8-8. We swing 9 into here. It's probably our first move, right? He gave us a 2K here. But this means he gets out with Storm. Or 0 cost, okay. But then we can swing another 9. I think if we get rid of this, we have a shot. Again, would be pretty nice. Do we have 10? Oh my god, we have exactly 10. I'm trash. I don't know, bro. Getting rid of the double attack probably puts him out of lethal range, though. That was probably the best. That was probably the best plan. I don't know if we executed it well, though. I'm having fun, though, playing Yamato. I'm not expecting Yamato to be like a tier 1 leader, by the way. I think some people confuse my like enjoyment of the deck with like, or my hype, my excitedness for the deck with like thinking it's gonna be like tier 0. I'm going to take, I mean, he can do like insane, what, like 3, I mean, actually we have to counter this. There's no debate, we have to. Okay, we take this 10. Give me 2 2Ks. 6? Bro, you're gonna go... I'm gonna use this now, actually. Because if he plays... He should have played Brook early. Oh, fuck. I should have realized that. If he's gonna play Brook, he was gonna play it earlier, right? We just gave away, like, our only resource. Alright. But we kind of have him on the back foot here. We could go, like, 6 into Nami. Then... Fuck. Like, maybe... Shit. I don't think he has Brook. Shit, we can't do 2 10s. I didn't count. I didn't count. Alright, see what card we draw. That's bad. Oh no, do we have a... Oh, fuck. I didn't check my trash. Ah, that's so bad. Oh no. Uh-oh. We could have searched too. We could have searched. Actually, we can still do this. And then we take this, and that goes in the trash. Okay. Never punished. And we cycle for a 2k. Goat shit. And now we have to swing 10 here. Probably get the block. Fuck, man. Oh, why didn't I play why didn't I do this? Oh my god, we're so dumb. All right, we threw. That's on me. We threw. I forgot this is unblockable. Ah, damn it. Okay. All right, at least we had a line there. Oh, I didn't realize he left. Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm totally fine with that. We're dummies. We're dummies. I forgot this is unblockable, bro. And now he plays Brook out from trash. Luffy. I guess this way we lose no matter what, right? Yeah. GG's, man. Fuck. If we had actually taken this out, I'm an idiot. Was your 1 card counter last turn? I think it was this, no? But they played this after. I meant to swing with unblockable Yamato, but I forgot. And swung with other one. Okay, so this would be gone. I mean, he could have done a different play then. Oh my god, 2 counterless. Alright, GG's. Damn it. So, misplay there cost us the game, unfortunately. Yeah. All good. Oh. F. GG. Oh man. I was just thinking about too many things there, so I put it on the wrong one. I didn't count too. I probably should have I mean 6 into Nami is probably the correct play though. 6 into Nami first. He always lets it go. Like he has to. This is the card in his hand. We swing 10 here, take out this. And his board is this, Spoil, and Nami. And even if he does this... Well, no, I mean, we always lose, right? Because he can just restand this Luffy. But I could have, like, yeah, this not being able to play out chump blockers that we have is actually, like... to the point where we're losing games. Because if we could have played the chump on this, we block this one, and even if you can restand this, if we take out that Luffy, we win, right? Because you can only swing twice with this, and we can always count out of a 5. Like, he needed other cards, like Brook or something like that, could have won him the game at a different turn. But, yeah. Unfortunate. But part of it was just I swung with the wrong Yamato, so that's not good. Yeah, we're having fun. Also, Jace, bro, I got a Switch 2. I bought a Switch 2. It'll be here in a couple days. Surprised we've even had... I want to play Mirror. Did we never ended up playing the Mirror, right? Okay. I think if we're doing Mirror, we go first and just try and full Hakuba. Oh my gosh. Think we can get there? I'm gonna pray. Damn, we're fucked. We're cooked, boys. Cool. Thanks, bro. Just want to have fun with the mirror one time. No big deal. No big deal. Jivignati. Barney Kong. I don't know if I want to play against a Hannibal. Oh, we're definitely not playing against Yellow and L. Ace seems like it would be really bad, too. A real nerf? What do you mean nerf, though? For what? I'm nerfed right now. Bandai is afraid. Bandai is afraid to let Yamato out of the cage. Mad Dog. What is that one drink? Like Mad Dog 47? Oh, the translation? The mistranslation? Alright, I think we gotta just full send this. There you go. One of the pieces of the puzzle already complete. We just need to drop another. Dude, just give me a 5-cost Wano. You can make it counterless, it's fine. Because we have more room for counterless. Give me a 5-cost 5k with basically this effect and just cannot be removed from the field. And then I will cope that shit all day. Oh, bro, we got it. Oh, wait, no, we need the other one, though. Oh. I guess that's fine if he wants to use that early. I think the thing that makes Hakuba like dumb is that you need the unblockable Yamato. Like, it doesn't matter if you have this one. You know what I mean? Mad Dog 2020, bro. You guys remember Mad Dog 2020? I'm sure some of you guys might not are probably not old enough to remember Mad Dog 2020. What up, Hunter? How knows I don't know DMG? How many I know D39? Yeah, me too, bro. I think so too. Does the deck have a way to bring the 4-cost Yuma from trash? Not onto the field. Dude, get this fucking shit out of here, bro. Actually get that shit out of here. Alright, we got it. Never mind, we're back, dude. We're so fucking back. This combo's goated. I love it. I never doubted it for a second. What trigger did you get this time, buddy? He got both of his life have been triggers, we know. Or at least 2 of them. Because he like did the thing. He did the pause. Oh. We could just counter with this and then get rid of Kinemon. He can KO Hakuba with like stronger black hole though. Is Finger Pistol? Finger Pistol's a block 2 card, right? Is Yamato garbage? Damn, bro. The slander. No, Yamato's alright, but we're just, it's missing too many. We need the pieces. I think the deck's gonna be okay, but it's gonna need the support like later on for sure. Honestly, unfortunately, probably like Red Ace. Red Ace, we gotta wait till we see whatever the Luffy is. I think Ace and Yamato are gonna be like RG Luffy decks where they kind of just get buffed later on. Alright. We are Himothy. We swing 5. We got it right last time. Make sure we don't fuck this up. Because I have this in trash already. So we just do this. I can actually trash this just for the second one. Even though it doesn't matter. Do this. Okay. Oh. That's good. Then let me trash. We could counter with this next turn. Let me trash this just so we have it in the garbage. Let me do this. I keep calling this. I'm not gonna stop calling this rush. I don't know why. Unblockable Yamato. Swing. Maybe we go Zoro there. Maybe we go Zoro there. Doable cope. Yeah, the deck is, I mean, it's a bit fragile, yeah. Yeah, there's just like, it's glass cannon-y. I don't know if that equals the same thing in people's minds. Okay, I was like, wait. Why is this not happening? Trash of life. We already have, because if we didn't have the 6-house Yamato, we could just play this one, but now we can do this. My bro is in shambles. Stop, dude. Stop getting triggers. The Luffy for Ace is the Iñaki Luffy. Nah, please say it ain't so, bro. The new Vasco shot is very good, yeah. Come on, bro. Dude's running Rayleigh. I mean, like, it's fine. Hakuba was dying no matter what there. I don't really care. But it's just, I hate that fucking card, dude. We'll need to play this Yamato. See, it's like very glass cannon-y. Like, we just did an insane combo, and we're still gonna lose, right? Most likely. Oh, maybe not. Hold your horses, boys. Alright. Okay, we have 10 cards. Leave up 2 for this. We can swing, like, he only has 4 cards. 5. 5, 8, 9 seems a little bit better. Just off rip. 5, 8, 9. Leave up 2. We can always pivot later too. I don't think we need to play Yamato first here because like it doesn't matter what we draw and we're just gonna discard this. So at least we get him to 0, which is nice. I think most likely. Nothing to do but hit face kind of vibe. Yeah, I mean, you're just worrying about your combo piece. It's weird. It's kind of like it feels like a little bit like GP. But maybe that's a bad example. Alright, which one do we grab? Oh, we have to do this one. It's fine. he stuns one, I kind of need to take this back. I want to take the 2k, but I can't. But then he just plays 10 cost each and we can't win. It is like Brook. It's very, very similar to Brook. It's like Brook, but like with a GP vibe of you're just like, I didn't draw Sanji Pudding, so I lost kind of vibe shit. But obviously not as, like GP is much more versatile, obviously though. I think that's like the main distinction. Maybe he doesn't have 10 cost each. If he doesn't have 10 cost each, we can, I don't know. But if he double heals, we can never win either. You need to be able to like go either rush down like crazy or survive late game, I think, against Teach. And Yamato's like just in the middle. Just a little bit in the middle there. Bro, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't know what's going on. You're lower, yeah. Heyo, somebody did something. Ape shit with the Prime sub. Thanks, bro. Yeah, this is 10 cost each. I appreciate you. Give me that sub update. Let's go. I've been able to beat Teach with the Yamato though, but I feel like if they heal like this they just played, so it was fine. Like no crazy triggers this game, but the healing twice was enough to slow me down enough. I don't know how I'm supposed to go wider. I guess we just need to go second. Because we went first with Hakuba. But we did Hakuba combo on 7, and it still like wasn't enough, right? So you have 3 swings here. It'll be like 8, 8, 9. Maybe like just a normal rush character would be good too. Ah, there you go. It's like a Rosie. Yes, it's literally that's the thing I was looking for. Is it's exactly like Rosie. It is 1,000,000% Rosie. Yo, Raka IG. Make sure I'm not fucking this up. Do we even have one in trash? We do. Okay. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for those Prime subs. Alright, never mind. Oh, I was gonna say GG. We got there. The Prime subs got us there. Thanks, boys. I think he was just hoping I would all in with Yamato. I mean, that's what you gotta do. If your hand is this, if your hand is this, bro, you block that and you hope I misplay. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's a GOAT. Thanks, Dougie. Love giving Amazon money to people. I love receiving it. Give me those Bezos bucks, baby. This deck, thank you, because I was like trying to remember. There was a deck I was trying to remember what leader it like actually is. It's Rosie 2.0, which is fine. It's cool. Like, give me 3 sets from now. This deck is like tier 1 viable. I'm fine. Tier 1, 1.5. I'm the happiest boy on the planet. I'll be like Pony and I'll just start coping random decks and change my name. Yeah, manifesting the busted EV support for real. want to play Ace, but wait, is Ors still broken? Was that before? Yamato. Yeah, I was thinking of something with Fidelia, but that works way better. Fudamato. I am Samato. And then I'll just start cosplaying as Yamato. Buggy's the best deck in 16? Damn, bro, calling it out. I think Teach might be overhyped, but I don't think he's overrated. I think Teach is pretty fucking good. And I'm starting to see how he can beat Anel, but I think it's fine if he beats Anel. I just think Teach is like equally as annoying. Like, dude, if the 3 best decks are Nami, Teach, Anel, I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how Mihawk does into Teach, though. But I would assume it's pretty good. Like, go first. Mihawk. Force them to play Teach to stun Mihawk. Law Beppo, they'll Teach. Their Teach never stands up again. It's just like if you don't see your top end. Plus, like, the new Boa will be so good. Yeah, dude. 7 cost Boa. You play, like, Boa, Mihawk, Beppo, Beppo. Or, like, Boa, Boa, Beppo, Beppo. What are they going to do, right? But, I don't know. It's too early to tell. But, like, going wide against Teach is really good. Oh yeah, GU Luffy is really fun. I think like all of the 16 leaders are fun to me, except for Teach. Teach is the only leader that's not fun to me in 16. Everything else is like cool. Buggy has been really fun, like surprisingly fun to play. We should do, let's try like let's try the starter deck, yeah. Like what if we did like this? This is really awkward though. I don't know how people are running this. Like, bro, what if you don't have the 6K cards to show for this? Maybe we just play Inazuma instead? I guess I can just get rid of this. We have 1, 4, 8, 11. Actually, 4, 8, 12, 15. 15. It's probably the bare minimum. Same for AK, right? We got... Oh, 4, 8, 10. That's not a lot, man. Does anyone... Am I remembering it correctly? Or like... Is Ors fixed, or is it still broken? As a Nami main, I agree with you. I hate what yellows turn my deck into. Yeah, I mean, dude, I liked Nami. When Nami first came out as a leader, I was like one of the first people to cope with Wano Nami. I took it to a locals, won the first locals I took Nami to, won it. Like, she was a cool, interesting leader. Until, like, the support just became, like, the most fucking cringe shit ever, dude. Time to sell the My Era playset. You, maybe, if you wait a little while, it'll probably go up. It's the new secret rare for Ace. I think it's really good. I think it solves, like, half the problems with this deck. but doesn't solve the other half. So it's gonna be already 350. All right, sell that shit, bro. Fucking sell that shit, bro. Hoping there might be a BY Nami player in 16 if all these decks are ass. No way, dude. I don't think I could ever see you. I don't think I've played Yamato as ace, so that'd be interesting. Don't lie to yourself like that, bro. The Marco is good. Yeah, the Marco seems pretty good. I was running it in my Luffy ace deck actually for a little bit too. Just because it's like decent. I don't want to do mirror. Nubiwara. Nubiwara. Let's try it, bro. We got this. Oh man. Garp's good though. Get rid of this. And a 2K, I guess. I don't know if that's the one I showed him. I don't remember. Nami's blue identity actually made the lines interesting. Yeah, it just was more interesting when you like actually had to do more stuff. You know what I mean? All right. That's good. We're on odd curve, so maybe I don't know. I have no clue actually. You think playing this next turn would be better? Yo, my goat is on Cobra too. I think I like Cobra better than Doll, just for the trashing aspect. Because we're running Ground Death in our build too. This is probably better. Since there's no KO to the removal to worry about, and this has a counter, so we'll just keep this in hand. Get that Nami reduced. Reduce that Nami. Did you ever play GP Luffy? Yeah, I played GP Luffy a bit. I took him to one of my 3-on-3s and did pretty well. But I just kind of stopped playing him after that. I think we can just do Marco here. Or Vista. Oh man, this is... Oh, this Vista's insane here, no? Oh my god. Damn, that's rough, bro. We're about to fucking destroy them. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Pure demolition. Oh, you didn't have Yamato on 6, dude? That sucks. I didn't even realize that. You played Kinemon. Think Yamato has a shot in the format? Too early to tell. Right, like if the deck stays around this power, no fucking way. No shot in hell, bro. Damn, he did get his trash up there though. Bro has a shot. Bro kind of has a shot. I wish we had a new gate. Let me top deck a new gate. All right, that's fine. Margarita. Mirror tech, bro. Dude, if somebody play this against me when I'm playing Yamato and they put my Yamato to the bottom of my deck, I'd just fucking quit. I'll flip that table and run so far away. Vanilla ice. I think we still want to go first. Although, actually, with this build, I have no clue. I'm just gonna say no here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this is so fucking bad, dude. Shit. Shit. You got, yeah, if you got them for 180 and they're 350 right now, that's a mwah, good deal. What did you? Tony Chopper. Oh, that was from the last turn. He didn't use Hachinosu? Okay, I'm fucking confused. Holy shit, dude. Trigger Burgess. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to make an actual call on the meta until we have all the cards. And then I can give like predictions, but I don't know, man. No one's ever right. Everyone thinks they know. No one's ever right. I mean, it's pretty obvious that Teach is strong though. But like, is he gonna be like on par with the Nell? That's kind of hard to tell, right? Damn, dude, this is so fucking bad. It's kind of crazy. And we're running both of the rush aces too. Oh, I think I have to just play Jozu. I need the board presence. This is fucking terrible. This is where not having Izo hurts. I should just go second. I'm pretty sure Teach wants to go second most of the time anyway, so we should just go second. If we're running 5 cost Izo, I think we could take first, but like this build, I don't know. I just figured I'd have the rush ace here maybe. My boy, Joe's, bro, Joe's. I mean, dude. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Shoot you. Did people in Japan think RP Law was going to become as strong as he would become in 8? When we saw Pudding and Maria, yes. I remember. I still actually remember. I don't remember which one. I think it was Black Maria got revealed while I was on a train. Hunter, was that with you? I think it was with one of my other friends. And we saw that card and we were like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, this is going to break RP Law. He's going to be like unstoppable. And like, literally, that's just what happened. I think we need to find Newgate with this Garp here. I didn't take out Newgate, did I? I don't think I did. Acos Newgate's in here. He's got to be. Let's go. 5, 6, 8. Yeah, terrible times, bro. I mean, dude, we saw Pudding, and then we saw Maria, and we were like, does this not just make RP Law like the most broken deck that's ever existed? And sure enough, like, I don't know, that was insane to me. I'm not gonna lie, like, that was crazy. No one even second guessed it. They're like, these are insane RP Law buffs. Why would they make these cards? Why would they not leader lock Black Maria? Like, it was so easy to spot how poorly designed they were that like immediately everyone was like, man, this is fucked. Like, what the fuck is happening? And then like fucking day 0, it's just like an insane combo. And it's like, well, yeah, no shit, dude. It was pretty mind-boggling. It was mind-boggling. Like, my mind was in a bottle. I mean, I think it's just Zoro then for the rest of the game. If he has a... Oh. You got him, buddy. Actually, now I really want... Yes! Oyaji! Oyaji! Bow wow. Oh, I don't think I have 2 8s. I'll just pretend that I don't care about that. What you playing? Oh, Burgess, you say. But your trash is only 6 cards. He's gonna save it. Fuck. Oh. I mean, you can use leader effect still and go into life. Top deck Newgate was huge there. I think you save Shiryu if you're gonna do that, right? Maybe he didn't have any other counter. I don't know. If RP Law is unbanned right now, what tier would you put it in? I don't know. It's a little hard to tell, but I think he would be really good. It's kind of like unfair to do the comparison a little bit too, just because like he hasn't gotten any direct support in like 7 sets, right? If that makes sense. Oh damn, no tin cost. I don't think this dude has used Hachinosu once. If I'm like, I don't know. Maybe he has, and I'm just not paying attention. But like, it's a little weird. Damn, we have to double 2K here. If he does have the 10 cost though, we're probably fucked. But this is gonna be double attack that goes through. Oh shit. We have to go, I think we have to go 9K here. Do we though? Or sorry, 7K with Zoro. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, we have to. I forgot, I wanted to put the event in as well, like a counter event. Because the counter events go so well with the Zoro turns. We got another 2K though, which is actually pretty nice. Although not having any 1Ks sucks, and like I think he already knows that though, but it still sucks, right? Let's do this, and then I mean we just go 9 double, right? Oh, whoops. This is a 7. Yeah, just go 9. Draw 2 cards. Can we survive? If he gets a like a Burgess trigger or something, but we're 7K, so it doesn't matter, right? Did we ever go 5, 8, 10? Dude, what is happening? Okay. That's pretty good. I hate this deck, dude. Alright, let me see. Do we just go 8? Because then he would use it on this, but this would be 7. Which is fine. If he splits, it's what? 13, 23, 11, 12. We're fine. We're fine. Either way. I think I'll do this. And then we just go 5. Press the extra card. Yeah, Upper Panda, you hate... Why do you hate 7 cost Zoro so much? Like, I understand... but I've never seen someone complain about him as much as you. And I'm not, like... I'm not even trying to be, like, say that in a bad way. If that makes sense. Should we? I think I swing Newgate first here always. Right? Because, I mean, it's the same difference, right? It's 1k counter and then he uses leader effect. I think the 8 first was correct, though. So, see, imagine, though, we just have the event here, and, like, in case they had a third body or something. 7 Zoro, best red card ever made. It's the best current red card, I think. What's the play? We could just do Zoro Uta. Zoro Uta, 3 swings. But if you can get around Uta... What's the split if we do this? I mean, we can always just start with a 9, right? I'm not going to think too hard on this. We can figure it out after. I just like asking myself if I actually have to go for lethal. Okay, so block. So we could do 889. Eight, 9 most likely gets us there. Oh. Okay, that works too. What? You gotta counter... You gotta counter the 8 first, brother. I mean, he didn't have it either way, so... Woo! We got there, baby. Mama say, mama sa, mama sa, booza. Mama say, mama sa, mama sa, booza. It's kind of weird. The Ace Teach games are close, but I feel like I have more wins as Ace. I think the slower builds like this seem easier, I think, but I think like the Abster style, like the 1 cost Lilith with the 9 cost Boa, I think are probably rougher for I don't know actually. It's kind of hard. But it's just like, dude, this with like 9 cost Boa is really strong. You're just guaranteed that your opponent loses 2 life, right? So it's like, if you can get them to take 3 life throughout the game, which like early 1, Shiryu normally requires a take, so that's 2. So like you just have to push 1 damage. Like you just push 1 extra damage. And then you got them to 0. Thank God there's no like 3 cost unblockable Sanji for Teach. I would quit the game, dude. For like yellow or black. This is why though, like you play yellow Bonnie, mono yellow Bonnie, and you're like, man, if only I had a way to like just go unblockable. Like I just can't beat Ace if I don't have that. You're like, yeah, maybe they should get it. And then you look at it in the scope of like everything else, you're like, no, never ever give yellow perfume femur. Oh, what up, hero? Should have been locked. But why do you think this card's so busted that you like it's your least favorite card? I don't understand. Like the only decks that can play it that are meta right now are RG Luffy and Ace. And like Ace still isn't even that good with this. I know a lot of people are playing Ace in the West, but like he's not regarded very highly in the East. And even the people in the West that are playing him, it's like, you know, you're doing all right. He's not a tier 1 deck anymore, you know? And like this card doesn't really do anything crazy for Ace. It just gives you like another option. Yellow does have perfume. The Luffy, yeah, but that's one card on your leader, which is fine. And that's easy enough to play around for now, I guess. But technically, you are correct. Sorry, I didn't see the thing about the trash. Doesn't Emu get good again if Nami and Teach are top 2? I don't know. I don't think Teach cares about, I mean, you could just run like a fucking crazy toxic. I guess you can just ground death Burgess though. You just ground death Burgess. Yeah, maybe Emu beats Teach, I don't know. I would be fine with like Emu coming in to check Teach and Nami. Because if the meta is like Emu, Nami, I guess if it's those 4, I still have a good time on Mihawk. Just try and dodge Enel as much as I can. But even then, the Enel matchup's not too bad. With more practice. It's still not good though. That's, if anyone tells you the matchup is good, they're crazy. Except for Raftera, you have to listen to Raftera. I'm always down to vibe swing. Yeah, bro. When we're streaming, that's like 99% of what we do. Or if I'm like too lazy to count, that's what I do, baby. Dude, what are with these crazy hands, man? What the fuck? He whiffed. Love to see it. Don't worry. We're going even worse than you, buddy. Damn, that's actually pretty funny. Whiff again? You wouldn't whiff twice, would you? Alright. We got a card we can play. We got 2 cards we can play. That's crazy. Get rid of one of these thatches, I guess. I'm gonna swing first. Alright, now we're fucking swinging. Now we doing some shit with our life. Probably should have countered that one. Yeah, he's got the Hakuba. He has this in trash. We're about to get hit with a 5, 8, 7, 6, 8. 5, 5, 8, 7, 6, 8. We're gonna go down to 1 life. Yeah, that's pretty rough. This is where the 5-cost Marco blocker would actually be like kind of decent, right? Maybe. Oh, I forgot to put the events back in. I mean, we have Lucky Roo actually, so we don't have to go to 1. We'll stay at 2 probably. I think is the best thing to do. Yeah, we're eating shit, bro. Isn't that crazy that I can do the math and it's like, okay, we're about to lose 5 cards out of hand and take 2 life or lose our blocker. What up, Nico? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's the same difference for here. Then he goes 7. Fuck. Did we just give him all the cards in our hand? I think I have to. Oh, this is 5. Why? I keep thinking this is a 6. It's because it's a 6 cost. Ooh. Roll share. Roll share. Okay, that means they probably only had one of these Yamato. Okay, that works too. It's funny because this act technically has rush, right? Because it's just a Wano card that was played from your trash. Oh no, it's from your hand. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright, that was fucking insane. They just go 7-7, call it a day. I think we have to just swing face here. No! I'm so dumb, dude. This can't get it anymore, right? No! We're stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I should have minused this. I just wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking, bro. I wasn't thinking. Damn it. We're dumb. Like, we actually had a decent play, but we just threw it away. Off rip. Just, like, immediately. I don't think we've ever got rid of Hakuba there, though. This is the high roll, though. This is the Yamato high roll. This is what you can do. Which is, like, pretty good, right? It's pretty insane, but this is not going to happen a lot, so... I think we just gotta go for lethal. Which is funny, because there's like a tiny world where you like get there. Fuck, I should have taken... He's gonna... Okay. Oh no, he's got ground deaths. We never get there. Could make this a 10 and play Uta. And then Marco. Don't think there's anything we would want from Garp. I guess we just can't let them get out. He can't keep getting away with this. Okay. This is like the max high roll you can do though, because he had the perfect start going first and has the cycle and has the counter for the end game. So this is the max of what you can do. But it's just so inconsistent. I think we have to just press Hakuba here. I don't think it's worth bluffing the Dawn because we don't have an event. Yeah. I mean, we could have swung 10k there, but it is what it is. He had both ground deaths. Damn, this dude's on a fucking... He's zooming. He's zooming. He's not fucking around. Nah, we're not gonna give you the satisfaction, brother. That dude, he's got a meeting in 10 minutes and he needs to get there. That was good though. That was a good example to show like this is how you can pop off with Yamato. We also did a terrible misplay and fucked up. Because if we had swung correctly when we should have and just gone into Hakuba, he wastes too many resources and then that turn we'd probably get rid of him. I mean, we still lost. We can't keep up with that. That was too much. That was too much. But like the other Yamato one. Did we play one earlier? Was that the first one we actually hit? I don't remember. That was funny though. I do like it when people are just like clicking so fast. And then as soon as the game's over, they're like, they're fucking gone. They're out. They're gone. It's just funny when it's in like, it's on the, like the unlimited. When we're all just trying to have some fun. Cook a little bit. I hope whatever we get, I hope the last couple cards are good though. For Yamato, I really do. I don't know if this is the same guy. Let's take first away from them. Oh yeah, we also opened into like a fucking weird ass hand. We can't play Ivankov here. But we have Garp. I'm gonna try and keep this. Fuck, I forgot to change the list again. Get a Rue. God damn, bro. This is so bad. I think part of the problem is probably this list, though. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't really see, like, the time that this worked, it was really nice, but damn, I wonder if this is the same guy. He's zooming again. We got the zoomer. Well, at least we have this time. This is probably bad, though, leaving our characters exposed. 2, 1, 5. I think we'll be okay, though. Surprised he didn't swing 8 first here. Because you can just go life, though, I guess. Then I'm okay countering this one. Oh, wait. This is a 6k. I have to take this. Cool. Cool. That goes... I would still just go face, actually. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, we got a Zoro. We got a Zoro. Dude, I might just kill Ace and just trash these 2 cards. We legit don't need them. We could give Rush and make this a 7. Swing here. Yeah, actually I might do this. And then swing 7 here. And then swing 1 more 7. Okay. That's what we should have done the other game. Damn. This dude might be the fastest clicker in the East, or in the West, bro. I've never seen anyone click as fast as this guy. You have to let Ace die here. Oh, we're just going for life? Alright. I seen you. I seen you. Alright, bro. Take this. I guess with no... we needed a second Zoro. I mean, we could double Ryu. Doesn't quite get us anywhere, though. He's got a ground death. He's got 16 cards in trash. I mean, we get 6. Reduce this. Reduce this, actually. Should not actually be swinging into this one. That's funny. I wasn't thinking about that. Can't play this and this. We could play Rush and this. I think if we just go face here, double Rue, probably fine. I don't know. I actually probably shouldn't swing 6 there. Or with leader first. Telegraphing no Zoro. Unless you were just going for a bait, which could also be true. I think we actually might survive. Ground death 1k. I think the important thing is getting rid of their other attacker. Okay. We do two 2Ks. That's not bad. 2 2Ks. Because them not having the extra 1 attack here is very important, I think. forgot. These are can't unblockable. 9, 10, 11. 9, 11. No. Wait, no, we're fine. Oh, not if he splits, actually. Oh my god. We're gonna lose by 1k. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Dude, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Fuck my life, bro. I don't think that was the same guy. They actually gave us a GG. Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. That sucks. That's really annoying. That was funny, though. That was funny. Okay, wait. Before we go back in. First of all, actually, I do like this ace. This ace is kind of good. Ivankov, it's just too hard to do the whole like 6k line thing plus 8ks. I just don't think it works. I think we go back to this. I don't know. I guess we could try and put ores back to see if he's still bugged, because I don't remember if that was the last update or this one. But I want to add in this one. At least 2 maybe. Let's run 2. I don't know what we do here. We could do Ezo down to 3. Can't take I already don't have enough 8k characters. God, this is so hard, man. Marco, I think, is just 100% necessary for Nell. Vista is a little bit more awkward, but the draw is nice and like has more niche applications. Or maybe we just get rid of Roger. But I think Roger's good in this deck. And the one of is poetic. Maybe we do this. Let's try this. Damn. Yeah, it's like all the same 5 people, huh? I'm surprised. We've gone 2 hours and we've been able to find games, which is pretty impressive. I don't think we're... Okay, we got it. Nice. Some people we just like never are able to connect games with too. Ooh, going first, this is goated. I do like, man, like having Ezo going first just feels so good. Like 5-8 off rip and just having the extra 2k there is good. And like even if they remove it on curve, ooh. Dude. Look at this person being friendly. I was on earlier and you skipped over me. Yeah, because we were playing Yamato. I already know how that matchup's gonna go, bro. I did the unthinkable though, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't want to spend 30 minutes getting countered out of just to lose in the end. It's funny because I love RG Luffy, but playing against RG Luffy is really annoying for most decks. Five? No. I need to keep my boy online active. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yamato joined me. I thought it was you. That's funny. You are not the guy. Did we take... We drew this, right? We drew this. Oh. Oh, he's running this one? That's spicy, bro. I respect the sauce. Round 2. Hey. We got there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Wait, so this would be a 6? We got there, baby. If you use leader... Oh, we already used leader effect. Okay, I see. I'm a dummy. I destroyed him though. He left early. Nice. I wonder. I don't know though. If Yamato goes first and gets the Hakuba combo, I could see RG struggling. Like if you don't have enough Dawn Restanders. Cause that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Luffy can't stay defensive that early. You know what I mean? 7. We really want to find a Zoro next turn, so we'll try and keep this guard. Who are we playing? Was it a teach? I think it was a teach. We got the full combo and we still died. But our hand was kind of awkward outside of all that stuff, so that's what kind of sucked. There's one Zoro. Okay, you played 3 out in a row. Yeah, I mean if you have 3 Zoros, then that's pretty good. But the Hakuba combo comes before Zoro is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? They're at 7 and you're at 6 Dawn. So if you're lucky, you got like an Usopp or a Sanji down. But you probably only have like 2 or 3 Dawn up max. You're not getting out of most of those swings. But you can survive, I guess. I still think it's favored for Luffy either way, right? I mean, double Izo is pretty good. But double Izo search? I think the 7k is just too good here, though. Buy RP Luffy with the new gate? Plus controlling the board. I mean, you're not really controlling his board if he has a bunch of AKs, right? Or if you mean just going for board. If they don't cycle well, or they have like 2 4 costs. But like Luna doesn't do anything against Yamato, right? Yeah, I don't think I think Hakuba is just fun. Uh-oh, what do you... Oh, 7k. I forgot to. I was like, why do you say oops? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a 7k leader. I mean, we tried Nightmare Luffy. It's like, unless you high roll early with search. Mr. 1. I see. I can give you extra 1k counter. Might as well just send the Ivankov to his doom. Damn. Wait, no, this would be... Wait. Yeah. That's 6. You'd have to put 2. Bon Clay is the only one that, off rip, right? Yeah, because it's 3 and 6. You'd have to put 2 Dawn, yeah. To swing 7. I was just trying to think of, like, if Yamato does do the crazy going first high roll with Hakuba, I think you can beat RG Luffy for sure. I think you could beat, like, any deck. But it's crazy because you need the combo, and then, like, that guy that we faced, he had the defensive tools, too. Like, his hand was just counter, and he had the ground deaths. Because if not, you can't protect Hakuba. Like, we couldn't protect our Hakuba after our combo. Because we didn't have the early game set up. I don't know what to do here. I think I'll take this one. And then we can Izo the Izo. If he swings 8. I don't... Wait, did he use leader effect already? Oh, fuck. I don't remember. But like I was saying earlier too, it's like it's kind of it's not it's hard to judge like matchups right now because we don't have cards, you know? Like there's so much stuff missing. I think we always just play Newgate here. We never have the fucking the 2/8s, huh? It's definitely a problem. I mean, I guess we could lose here. Maybe. We have a lot of counter though. Yeah, I don't think we ever lose. If he has like the crocodile though, croc into Galdino, well, that's 10 Dawn right there, so. I'm already seeing though, so like OP16, I think the things that are very valuable, and this applies to 15 as well, kind of, but I think like being able to go wide and keep your board wide is going to be really important, I think. And then like if stuff like Buggy and Luffy is meta, then having 1-drops to you're good. Play around stuff like Champion Rifle is important too. There's some things I'm starting to notice already, which is like I guess the nice thing of playing mostly just the OP16 meta, like in a closed vacuum. But like being able to go wide is extremely important against Teach, which is funny because it's very similar to Black Teach. And similar to like Purple Dofi, right? I do think the thing too is like once you figure out the best lines against stuff like Dofi and Teach, they become a lot less powerful. Once people know how to play around them. And then like being able to go wide or have your own weenies to contest weenies against like stuff like Luffy. Buggy's a weird one. Oh wait, is that Buggy on the sim? I don't think so. It came out after, right? The new one. Banging for 16 years to teach Ace, Buggy, Luffy, Sengoku, Yamato, but I'm not an expert. No, I would put Yamato over Sengoku for sure. Like every time. Sengoku is like actually potentially like unplayable in my eyes. Otherwise, I'd probably agree. Except it's kind of just like hard. It's hard to... It's harder now that we have most of the cards, but not all of them. It's harder than it was when we had like no cards, if that makes sense. Got the Inazuma blocker. Okay, Croc is good too. You can draw another card if you want. Or take this back and then play the Inazuma. Damn, we never lose if we play Zoro here, huh? Do this, plays around champion rifle, and just gives us a counter back. See, like knowing that this card exists though, like you can play around it so easy, and then it makes it like so much worse. That what was that? 2-1-1-1? That was so fast. I didn't even realize what was happening. 3, 4. Oh, sorry. All right. Well, whoops. That was my bad. If you hard, you hard. Horde. I'm horde. I kind of want to play some bug. Wait, let me double check. I don't think it's. I think it came out after the thing, right? Yeah. Dang it. It's all starting to blend in. I do want to try this out though. We can play some buggy. I have to go get some water, so I'll be right back. I'm talking like a modern day Nostradamus. If you hoard, you hoard. Alright, let's try this. Little bugsy. I wish, I don't know, man, like sometimes we need more what am I trying to say? We need more like intermittent support sets, if that makes sense. Oh damn, this is hard, bro. Now this is horde. Oh, a little buggy of your own, huh? Alright, what do we do here? We should do... We'll do this. Swing. Play this. Swing 6. This will be 7, so we swing first. Damn, that's actually pretty good if we had like a Jozu or something. We don't, but... like, I wish there was just like I know we have EB and stuff, but the EB is like too much of like a, I don't know, like, I really don't know what I'm trying to say here. It's like too much of a spectacle. It's like too much of a thing. Like, I wish we just had like a starter deck that came out like off rip after a set. Be like, hey, this is, you got the black Yamato cards in OP16. Here's a starter deck. You know, if that makes sense. Oh, so this doesn't... Damn, we got the Jozu, but then we can't... It's probably worth it though, yeah? I think. Oh wait, no, we could have just swung there. I'm so stupid. Oh, we can't swing at leader anyway, so it doesn't matter. Damn, what was the point then, bro? I don't know if this is worth it, but I think it might be in the long run because we don't get leader effect there. Can't put a lot of support into sets that are hard to get. Yeah, I mean, this is just like a theoretical, like, I wish we could do this kind of a thing, though. You know? Like, if that makes sense. I don't know, man. I realize some of it's not very... Oh, fuck, I don't have Dawn. Yeah. Oh, man. We should wait. We should use Grab Blade next turn. We can do Bon... Dude, what the fuck, man? Alright, maybe we just do all of them, because I need to cycle my hand. Oh, we could replay Bonchan. This is kind of hard. We could take replay. And we can swing 8 too. We play Croc. I think all of his... We have way too many bricks. I think we have to just do this. Is Yamato no good? No, Yamato's alright. Yamato's okay. I don't know how to do this. Like, I want to temper everyone's expectations. Like, I don't know. Dude, this is a crazy brick. Holy shit. We're just fucked, right? I think we just lose. Okay, that's good. There's 2k. I mean, we can grab play these. Grab blade 6/6. Oh shit. Luffy with the raid. What's up? How's it going, baby? I think we just played either the blocker or Blanc Clay. Which one is it? Draw into a second one. What up, Blackest Gemini? How goes it? It's pretty good. Played a lot of Yamato today. We've been playing some Ace. Now we're hitting up a Buggy game. Dude, Buggy's really fun, man. He's fun. He's a fun boy. We're having an insane brick, though. Like, this is the craziest I've ever bricked with this deck. What were you playing? I think he's gonna swing again. What is the 4 though? The 4. Maybe he just plays the Luffy down. Oh no. I don't know, man. I think keeping the blocker is probably fine though. What the? No way. Is there ever a Jozu angle here? I wish we had another olive. We could like actually cycle some of these cards out. I mean, we could just bottom deck both of these. Again. This dude's probably like, why is this dude playing fucking Grab Blade? That might actually be the play. I think that's actually the play. Because if we don't Grab Blade both of these, then we actually risk just dying to a split here because we have absolutely no counter. This dude's probably had it with my shit, but I'm sorry. This is the tech. We're trying out Grab Blade. Attack for game? I don't know. He had too much Dawn up. Some Manila practice. Nice. Trying to get looking good before some of those Yamato cereals. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of in the off season right now. Oh. What's up? Why did we... Why did we not go for it? Did he misclick or something? Because you could swing like not seven. You could swing 8, 9, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we would have barely got there. I mean, we had a weird, crazy brick, so I don't blame the guy for. But like that was weird. Just stop mid. Yeah, but he played the Luffy on attack. It rests my blocker. When that Luffy swings, he can rest any of my blockers. So he had 2 swings. That was funny. I like, if you're gonna quit, don't quit like mid turn. You know what I mean? You not play the 7 cost buggy? No. The floodgate one? I don't think there's enough 3 and 4 costs in the meta to like warrant it. I mean, you could. It's a brick though. It's a brick. We looked at it before when we were looking at the cards. I think the this is my list. It's crazy, dude. Hold on, we're running 4. Croc is one of our only bricks. Croc and Bond Clay are like the 2 of the only bricks we have in the deck. And we drew all 4 Crocs and like 3 of our Bond Clays. That was funny. We wanted to test this out for like the teach matchup. Like I'd rather just run this over the buggy, right? Because that buggy, one, we don't have any cross guild to play, and it stops 3 and 4. So all of the 1 costs, all of the 2 costs, everything could still swing. I don't think there's any reason to play that in this meta. My grandpa's deck has 2 useless cards. I don't like the new... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the numbers. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, has no. Okay, that makes more sense. Do you guys like this? I'm actually curious what people think, because when I first saw this, I actually saw somebody post a list on Twitter, and I was like, why the fuck did they put numbers on all of them? That's weird. And then I updated the sim, and I was like, oh, wait, what the fuck? This just does this automatically? I mean, I've gotten used to it, and now I don't really care. But when I first saw this, I was like, no, I don't like... But you know what? Oh, maybe that's why. Damn, Batsu, are you fucking 5-head, and you knew Buggy is going to be tier 1, so... You did this so we can just see how many... Actually, I'm not going to lie. In this situation, I'm actually glad there's a number right there. I didn't even think about that. Otherwise, it's like, bro, I can see how many cards there are. You know what I mean? I don't think any meta deck is hitting 8 costs in hand at the moment. So the Dofu's meh. Bro, it's a one of. It's a one of. And we've actually been able to use it quite a few times. Like, you're probably not going to catch a Nami with 8 cards in her hand when you play this, but... Come on, dude. It's Impel down deck. You gotta have one Dofi. We've caught some people slipping. You'd be surprised, bro. Like, GU Luffy... decks that people like any leader, but if they're just a little bit too greedy and they take too much early on. I've caught a teach. We got a teach one time, except they're probably going to be low in hand most of the time. This is more of a flavor one of right now. Red is also one of the 2 most common colorblind colors. This is pink. This is like a magenta. Alpo exposing himself being colorblind. The web design I've ever done was customizing the Facebook profile. Yo, MySpace, bro. MySpace. Yeah, the ace is really good. This becomes a pseudo blocker. And then if they do have 8 cards and we can punish them, this just becomes so good. Not only do you get 2 cards out of their hand, but you also gets a free block. And then you play 2K. which is crazy. But I don't think you need any more than like 1. I was running him at 2 or 3. We tried it and it was like super unnecessary. So I think just 1. Any huge hand, you wouldn't be thinking Buggy would be that bricked? Yeah, no, of course. But I just thought it was funny. Because he like... He just... Oh... Dude, let's play favorite anime villain. Hi. Do we let him... I don't even remember. I think we like going second. I saw you and had to come say hi. I think we can keep this. We don't have a Croc, which would be nice. But we have Ace. And that's perfect for our 4 Dawn. This is actually really, really good. Oh, what a Flyers Raven. Rip 2, let's shoot. I mean, nah, you can rip 2 mid game and they still have to deal with it. But yeah, they can ignore for the most part. I mean, they really can't swing into it because then they just give you the free whatever. But the whole point is that okay. Like Ace acts as the pseudo blocker, right? Dofi's just there as a utility card. Plus, it's just fun having the one of because it's impel down. But like if they're at 9 cards and you make them get rid of 2, they're at 7. Yeah, they kind of need to deal with it. You know what I mean? It just depends. I just think it's cool to have a card like that. Just that can punish. Committed to making Buggy. Nice, nice. I think Buggy's good. I think he's a bit... I don't know if he's underrated. I don't know if people are actually underrating him. So it's kind of hard to say that, but I think he's good. I don't know if people... I don't know if he's underhyped. I think he's underhyped. Sorry, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if he has Hakuba, so we're gonna do this. Oh, we're in the Odin. Alright, he's got the boy. Alright, then we play blocker. So you can swing 6. Swing 6. 6, 6, 6. Play Croc. Replay Bond Clay. Draw 1. Effect. Play out another prisoner. I don't hate it. Swing 6 first. This is pretty much... This is like a going second high roll from us so far, I think. So... This might give us enough pressure to... Galdino's good to have. Red Green, play a bunch of 4 costs. Good morning, Boa. Not really. Like Usopp's the only one. If you're talking about Red Green Luffy. Oh yeah, if there's a better card and you don't want to run the flavor, the spicy one of, I think it's fine. Maybe the card of 16 of it can be cut first. What? You're crazy, bro. I think you actually might need to run more prisoners. Alright, we're doing the combo wombo. Oh wait. Wait, he didn't get the other one in trash. Alright, that's interesting. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is a 6. It's still good to get rid of Hakuba. I don't know why. All day I've been confusing this card as a 5. I forgot. Yama is 6. I've been mixing up the cost power of that Yama all day for some reason. Damn, that was fast. I didn't hit any typos. I'm proud of myself. That was a great sentence right there. Normally when I type in chat on the sim, it's like illegible. You can't even make out what it is. But he didn't get the combo wombo. So I'll just play this. Yeah, and I just can't read. I think bottom decking the Hakuba was still like great. That's good. That we got lucky because he didn't have the combo wombo, and like I mean, we could just block play this if we really want to. But I think we keep the extra blocker. What do we do? Because we can just Galdino this. Oh yeah. Oh man, hold on. We can just take the life. Galdino. We're at 8. Ah, we're so close. Oh, but then we can play it off of this. Yeah, we just eat the life then. Oh, and another Galdino. That's clutch. This is actually not good in this matchup because like Kinemon is 7 anyways. We just got lucky. We got off of a trigger. I guess you should, just in case against blue, you should always do that, right? But wait, is there any trigger? I mean, it could be a Bari Bari pistol. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're swinging some numbers, though, that's for sure. We got this. Because we draw 2 cards here, too. I'm just going to do this first. Alright. No, I didn't put my Dawn on my leader. I'm dumb. Damn. Forgot Dawn on leader. It's okay. Maybe we just play the blocker then? Yeah, we'll just play the blocker then. Just pretend it was a happy little accident. I think I high rolled for going second and got GB trigger, so then we go 6, 6, 6, 7. I think we can swing with the blocker too, if I'm being honest. Just put the pressure to kind of go for game next turn. And we're playing a different blocker as well, so Buggy's kind of goated, bro. Oh, red, green, impale down, ace, Luffy. Oh. No, they don't play any 3 or 4 costs. It's all good. Damn, Galdino's pretty strong. My man's is just trying to have some fun. My man's is trying to have some fun, and then I'm like, hey, do you want to play? And then we use Buggy, and we like high roll like crazy going second. And you're just like, I'm just trying to try a new list, man. Like, I'm sorry, favorite anime villain. If you're streaming, I'll try and raid you after as a apology. What the fuck? He didn't have the other Yamato either? Dude, he was so close to like getting the high roll too. He had Hakuba on 5. He just missed the unblockable Yamato. Where was this shit for the other Yamato games, bro? $2K is good. GB and red rock triggers are an easy mess up. Well, I remembered that it was 5. I just thought that the Yamato was 6. Or no, I thought the Yamato was 5. I've been mixing it up all day, and it's just I don't know why. I guess it's a little risky using grab blade here. Nah, I don't think it is. Hear me out. Hear me out though. Hear me out though. Stop drawing grab blades. We can talk about this. I didn't want it to be like this. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, favorite anime villain. I'm sorry. I mean, if he didn't low roll so bad, we would have been on the back foot because he missed the Hakuba combo. Like, you need the unblockable Yamato, otherwise it just doesn't do anything. And then we got the trigger. We got the grab blade trigger too. It was like, bro, we just got extremely lucky. This card KOs your own character. So like, you play this on 5, and then on 7 you play Yamato. You use Yamato's effect first. You play out this one, and you swing 8, and then you put a Dawn because you have 1 Dawn left. You put 1 Dawn on Hakuba, and then you KO this Yamato, and then the KO effect is to play the 6-cost Yamato back, and then when this gets replayed, it has Rush off rip, and then you swing 5 again. You use the effect, and then you play out another 8-cost Yamato, whichever one. Like if you have another Yamato in hand, you just play this one again, and if you don't have the Yamato, you can play this one. And while doing all of that, you're also cycling 2 cards with Yamato because you're playing it twice, and then you're swinging 5 liter effect 8 7 5 again 8, all on 7 Dawn. But if you don't have Hakuba on 5, if you don't have Yamato in hand, and if you don't have this card at least in your hand, because you can always trash it with Yamato, the whole combo falls apart. Like as you just saw, like he had this Yamato, Hakuba, and Yamato, and it just didn't really do much. And then we, on top of everything, we got a grab blade trigger that sent his Hakuba to the bottom. Yeah, the red and green rush Luffy's. Bro, I'm so sorry, favorite anime villain. That was... I just saw you and I was like, oh, let's play a game. And then it was just like... God was smiling on me that day. He was smiling at me. That was fun though. I thought you were gonna cook me, because I was like, oh great, he has the fucking combo. And then you didn't have it. And then I bottom ticked your Hakuba and I was like, okay. Alright, maybe we're chilling. Do I need to run? Yeah, I'm running Perona. In my Hakuba list, I'm running Meatwad. That's what's up. Yeah, you needed the unblockable. You needed the unblockable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You needed the unblockable. I still want to go second. See, like, this would have been unplayable. This hand's much worse already, too. But we have ace. Ace on 2 going second, it's like never a bad play. I'll just play this. What did he get? Yamato. Also, like, the 7-cost buggy, like, the Luffy ace leader is not meta. That leader's not that good. So, like, yeah, you can stop the ace and the Luffy, but they also have the 5 costs and stuff. And some people are in 6-cost law, so... Ooh, nice. Oh, not nice. I don't want too many of those. Alright. Keep drawing a bunch of cards we don't need. I need that other buggy though, bro. I need that other buggy. It's probably worth bouncing Hakuba if he plays it, to be honest. But we could still lose for sure. At least we're probably not getting any triggers this game. Oh yeah, how is Sinji Lopper, dude? That's what I actually want to know. Damn, he's just gonna go for it. Respect. We're going to... Oh man, we just grab blade. We just grab blade. We're going to 8. We can do 1 on here. That's gonna hurt, huh? I'll counter this then. Boom, bro. Like, okay, we could play Dofi here, right? We could play Dofi. Dofi would not be that bad here. Actually, Yamato probably doesn't care. Why are they running Golden Week? Maybe for like Hakuba just in case. I'm not gonna lie. I feel way more cringe playing this list with like Gravity Blade in it. Like this feels way more cringe to me. Nami can stay. Oh, I forgot to swing 7. That was not on purpose. That's the second time I've just forgotten to swing today. What? You didn't have Yamato anyways? I thought we didn't even see him draw Yamato. Maybe he's just like trying to... Dude, not swinging there is like actually so bad. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. The 5-cost buggy is not on the sim, yeah. Alright. Hear me out though. Hear me out. I don't even care if we lose anymore. I think I just want to see the world burn. Maybe we're running too many bricks. Do you need 4 Crocs? Like, I don't know. And we can go 6. Nah, yeah, we just do it, bro. We just do it. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. This is where we should have kept the Ivankov over this, right? I have become what I hate the most. This dude has had every single character on his board removed like 3 turns in a row. Although he should have just played the Yamato last turn, I think. Like, to be completely honest, I think you just do that. But the odds of me having Jozu into double grab blade are really low, so I also don't blame him. Yeah, sometimes I do feel like playing these out, you get your bricks are left in hand, but I don't know, when you're running 16. I have thought about running a different 2K though, just so that it's never like a problem. I don't have to choose, you know? Because I mean, if you run 16 to 18, realistically, you're probably only playing out 3 to 4 a game, right? So you're still left with like, can we do 2-1? Do 1? We just protect this. And he can swing into that if he wants. Because this is not... okay. I mean, I think you always... just swing into... The 6 actually was a good poke. The 6 was a good poke. And then you could just take out Jozu. We just do this now. Damn, we drew one. And then we play Croc? We don't have anything to play though. I guess Olive would be better than... Dude, how did we get all 4 Crocs again though? That's pretty funny. Solution, play more. Yeah. She was cool. Yeah, you can send the photos. That'd be cool. Talking more than expected, but the bar key let me know. The barkeep let you know? What do you mean? That was super risky because we didn't have a 2K in our hand. But this way we always keep 2 characters on board. Maybe we run 2 Grav Blade and 2 Slave Arrow. No shade on Cindy, she killed it. The production. Wait, what's happening? Like she was talking in between songs more or something? Really? Like that much where people are like, dude, yeah, it's a great concert, but like she talks so much. I've never heard that ever be like a complaint. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful, huh? I keep forgetting that these are unblockable attacks. Like I'm gonna keep it real. We're keeping it 100. This ace, we could bounce this though. I think we give him the blocker. I mean, now we just do this plus Jozu, bounce Rebecca, right? And then we should get there on numbers. I think, yeah? Oh yeah, no Dawn, so we should be fine. Wait, was that even necessary, bro? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. This is not guaranteed lethal. I'm an idiot. I don't know why, it just seemed like it was. Oh my god, we got lucky. Holy shit. That was not a GG. That was like, I don't know. That was probably so annoying for them, and I do not blame them if they thought that was annoying. I hope this type of build doesn't become popular. I just wanted to try it. And once we have the buggy, I need to look at that buggy one more time real quick. Also, look at that ace, baby. Look at that ace. Went to the bathroom mid-monologue. That's probably a good idea. I mean, dude, how long was she talking? Why not run the impel down counter event from EBO1, the one that bounces the character? I tried Champion Rifle, and I actually think Champion Rifle is kind of bad. It might be okay. I think Champion Rifle is probably better than Luffy. I like Slave Arrow better. I like Slave Arrow because you get like insane value with Buggy. Because you take your character back, and then if the 9K gets you out of the attack, you just play the 2K back for free. If not, you can use the 2K. And if you have like an extra 2K in hand, you can just play that and then replay the prisoner. I think Champion Rifle will depend on the meta. And it's just a card you need to know how to play around. Like once I started playing around it against other people on the sim, it became just useless because it's just a 2K. So if I play a 1-cost Garp before I swing 11K, like what are they gonna do, right? Like nothing. That Champion Rifle is now just like almost a dead card. It's just a one Dawn 2K in their hand, right? But there are niche situations where I do think it's pretty good. It could be decent against a deck like Teach, though, where like every body, even the one costs on their board, are valuable. So if Teach is super heavy in the meta, then yeah, Champion Rifle would be something I would consider again. But it's a fun card, yeah. you're right. Sorry, I'm giving the big meta breakdown. It is fun. I tried it at first, but it's like kind of annoying too. It's annoying when it like you can't pop off with it. You know what I mean? Or if your opponent just plays around it, it feels so bad, and then I'm not having fun anymore. Dude, this is so good. This is crazy good. This card is so good. I think you're gonna run like 30 of the freaking prisoners. I'm not even kidding. I think you run like 20. I legit think you run 20 prisoners. It's so funny because this looks like a Pokeball to me. Like the white from the text, like my mind, just like the whatchamacallit, like it just looks like a Pokeball. Like the connection is there. This boa is so broken too. I fucking cannot wait. This card legit will help Mihawk's like an L matchup and probably be great into this. This card is gonna be amazing into every single OP16 leader, and I cannot wait. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. It's a gamble card the type Buggy would use. You're not wrong. Some breaks were a lot. But like how long? How long are we talking? I mean, I can get it being annoying if it's like a 5-minute break in between every song. But you were at Vegas? Were you at Vegas for this? Dude, this card's good. So this card's good. I don't know about a secret rare. First of all, can we just talk about the art? This is so fucking cool. And like, I want this so bad. And I'm always hyped when the regular secret rare looks good. I'm always hyped when the regular secret looks good. And I am not even tempted to get the alt art. Like, even the 5-cost Bonnie secret rare, I actually really liked. I just happened... There was a cheap alt art, so I got one. And then obviously I got the manga. I do really think that the idea that it's Ace and Teach, I think that's going to be true. And unfortunately, there's probably going to be a fucking broken Teach card that we get, which I'm not looking forward to. But I guess it'll be yellow at least, maybe? I don't know. Also, this has not been clarified yet. We don't know. And I didn't even realize this. So the wording, right, is all of the 8,000 power 8,000 character cards in your hand. It says become a 2K counter, but there's some people who are like, technically, if it could be like plus 2,000 on whatever it would be, but I'm like 99% sure that's not the case. But we will need some confirmation just to cross the T's and dot the I's on that. Because it says counter plus 2,000 Ninaru, like will become counter plus 2,000. So technically, you could like loophole your way around that and be like, oh, so my 1Ks become 3K and my 2Ks become 4K, but that's not happening. So Caesar's Palace, okay. It's probably more of a Vegas thing. It's probably a Vegas thing, to be honest. Like they gotta fill out a lot of time. She's probably done like 100 residencies there. But yeah, that sucks if they're talking a lot, I guess. I don't know though, with some bands though, if it's funny banter and they're like actually good at talking, I don't mind it. But yeah, I would say most of the bands I've seen, most of the bands that I would go watch anyways, don't really talk a lot. So they'd rather just like keep playing the music, you know? But if you're doing a residency at Caesar's Palace and you're like, all right, this is the fucking 15th show I've done this month, I think you got to do some things to kind of like keep it from like a performer's perspective, like keep it interesting and fun. This card is okay. This card is okay because you get immediate value from it, right? And there's not a lot of blue removal in the meta. Like there's not as much removal meta, like bounce removal. So like worst case scenario, you get a double search and you force them to KO it on curve, right? I don't know. Hey, back from lunch? Nice. And they stack? My 1Ks become 9Ks? Yes, I like the way you think. Think all of Ace 8K don't have natural counter? Yeah, they do. Thatch is 1K. Joe's is a brick, Marco's a brick, Vista's a brick. Thatch has 1K counter. Ors has 1K counter, but it's bugged on the sim. There's no 2K AKs, which is what we're hoping. We're hoping we get a vanilla 2K AK though. After all the results from this weekend in the West, I bought all the cards to build Nami. The next day, immediate buyer's remorse and got the refund. Dude, no. What? Did you lose money on that? Can't do that, man. When do you guys get OP16? It's like right after us, no? We get it at the end of May. It's gonna be May. Sorry. That was really loud. Middle of June. Really? You guys were so close with us for OP15. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why in my head that registered as a month and a half. But it's only half a month. Man, Iñaki looks so fucking goofy, bro. I'm sorry, this looks so goofy. It looks fine on the card. This is like kind of, I don't know. This is actually pretty fucking goofy too. Yeah, this shit doesn't do anything in Red Ace, unfortunately. Oh, June 12th? Dude, 2 weeks. Not even half a month. 2 weeks. You guys are 2 weeks behind us. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe on the shipping. Can't bring yourself to do it. I'm having too much fun with RY Bonnie. Yo, that's why you the GOAT, bro. That's why you the GOAT. Dude, this is crazy. I think... Nah, we should get most of the cards soon. Because the next CS isn't until the end of May. The full final reveal is always the week before. Like the Thursday, the week before, over here in Japan. It also sucks that this Yamato's bugged. Because we had a few games that I actually think we would have won if we could have played out an early chump blocker. Or the last ditch chump blocker. Are there really no other cards? Like, is there no other card that we can just run instead of like Hakuba? What if we run Luffy again? Actually, I'm gonna change this to Cobra too, just to make sure we have more trash. What if we kissed under the Golden State Bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge? Thank God this card's leader locked, I'm not gonna lie. This card goes hard too. The art is insane. Like, what if we run just like trashing cards? What the fuck? I don't remember this card. Usopp kind of always getting shafted, huh? Some people want War Curie. I kind of want to test him out. Yeah. Some of these live action cards look so goofy though. They look better this time around, but goddamn, do they look goofy. The all blue episode that dropped today. You laugh. Who's your favorite OP16 leader after testing? Favorite as in what though? Favorite as in like my favorite to play? I mean Yamato and Ace have been the two most fun. The one that kind of took me by surprise is Buggy. I actually really like playing Buggy. Yeah, I saw somebody post on Twitter saying that that Ace could be really good in VV. I kind of agree. Bro. Cause she can protect him. I gotta go soon. Oh, we don't have the yeah, we don't have some of the rotated out cards. Like there's that one, the Banished Smoker. The like, is it like 5/7 Banished Smoker? You know what card I'm talking about? Yeah, a double attack, sorry. But it needs like 0 cost, yeah. I mean, Dressrosa Luffy would have been kind of cool. I'm actually a little sad that this card gets rotated out because I don't know. That might have been a card to like experiment with. We could run Sindri as a 2K. Oh yeah, I always forget. I've tried to add Sindri into so many non-Thriller Bark leaders, and then I read it again. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do that. We didn't change anything except for the Cobra, I think. Virgil. When is the Yusuke OP16? I think it's May 30th. Probably should have just kept, huh? This is real awkward, huh? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I will say, we've been opening up into some fucking terrible hands today as Yamato. Do we trash a card or we just go 5/5? Doom, 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 doom. Actually, that's totally fine. Losing ground out there sucks, though. Him using that there is totally fine with me. Come on, Kinemon. Do we ever just go for this? Because if he wants to swing into it, he has to waste an attack. Because if he uses it later, I think we can play around this though for most of the game. Because we have like the rush options and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna swing into this. Rest my blocker, which is fine. Because if you swing into it, it's the same thing. Okay, thank God we got Yamato. Dude, fuck? Oh my god, I almost tripped. Yeah, I meant to say BRB. Door doesn't make sense, huh? Someone was at my door. Damn, that was only like a minute. Oh well. I don't want to play any more Yamato mirrors. It was me. No, it was my Switch, bro. My Switch just got here, guys. I'm hyped. I didn't know it would be coming. Yeah, we were running champions, baby. If you guys thought backseating me was easy before, just wait. Let's just go second. Fuck, man. We don't have the card to pitch off a Robin. What if we draw top deck it? What up, Mars? How's it going? No, why, dude? I mean, this is still fine. Not really, though. Like, we really want to be able to use this turn. Crazy. No one backseat me when I play champions. They just laughed at my suffering. Dude. Surely we find it by 6, right? We just need 1 Yamato. Fuck. Search is good, but we can't play it. What did he get? Sengoku? Okay. I think we have to just do this anyways. I think we've seen the full spectrum of Yamato today, which is really funny. Like, we've had some unplayable hands. We played against a guy who literally had the perfect thing. Like, he did the thing. Then we played against favorite anime villain. He low rolled like crazy too. Lucy is pretty cool, yeah. Flesh did well again. Although he finally lost to someone he finally lost to Nanelle. Dude. I think I just have to take this. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. You've got to be kidding me, man. Alright, so then we pivot. We just pivot and we play Hakuba this turn. We pivot. We just pivot. Because we can actually still win this. We pivot, we play Hakuba. Then we search. Search first. Okay, at least we got the one we wanted. I don't know, man. I can't make this shit up sometimes. A lot of it's just going to come down to what? How many admirals he has. I don't think he got any. He didn't search any admirals, so. Excuse me. Sorry, I know it's annoying. Is Hakuba a real card if it's there? We're just waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. I appreciate the combo. I think it's cool. I've said this like a million times today. It's funny. I appreciate this card. I think it's cool, but like, I don't think he's him. If I'm being completely honest. We need a Wano chump. We just need this as a Wano character. Just give me this as a Wano character. And then we need a Wano, another 2K to replace this. And then I need something that is like sort of a replacement for this. Or like one more combo card, if that makes sense. Flesh getting me to believe in the cope. Lucy's not cope though. Flesh is just a fucking really good player. I think I've said this before, but I think the West was sleeping on Lucy a bit. Oh fuck. What? He's playing Mamaragon and he had that? Jesus. No sir. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot he had an extra swing there, dude. I'm an idiot. Let's do this then. Force him to use all of his swings there. I thought this was an Admiral for some reason, so I thought he didn't have this swing. I'm a dummy. Dude, that's actually crazy though. I mean, a lot of Sengoku are running this, but him just having everything sucks. Like this is the lowest we've ever rolled with Yamato. Probably worse than that other game, if I'm being honest. Hey, what up, Raftera? I mean, people just assume Lucy's cope because he can have a rough NL matchup, right? But like any deck that's good can beat NL. Doesn't mean it's gonna have a favored matchup. I would never say it's like a favored matchup for Lucy. And I know that's not what you were saying, Apple Panda, by the way. It's just something I think is interesting. Oh my goodness, brother. This is crazy. Holy shit. So much to just like not even get this combo to work good. Well. Holy shit. Oh, at least we have more than 10 cards in trash. That's fun. That's always fun, right? That's always fun. At least this isn't a blocker. At least he didn't have Sakazuki, or I guess, did he? Maybe he didn't have the Dawn to get the Dawn back with this. Excited for GB Luffy and 7 cost Boa? Dude, Raptera, I think Boa is gonna be fucking busted. I'm so excited. I think we go 6-6 here. Oh wait, no, I can't. I need to leave one up. Otherwise we just lose. I almost forgot. I almost forgot to do that. Usopp search versus the Newgate blocker come up for me. Yeah, I think you can. I think there's a few different ways you can run the list. You're saying these fake cope decks are just bad at understanding the game. Piggyback on popular opinions. I would agree with that. Well, it's also to be fair, like, you know, when the new strong deck comes out, like you have to know how to play into an L as Lucy. Otherwise, it seems like a terrible, terrible, terrible matchup, right? Oh shit! I just realized that's like the fucking Inugami Guren, the Houndblaze, the dog face on the fist there for Sakazuki. That's hard, bro. That goes so hard. Holy crap. That's actually just kind of scary. I'm a little scared right now. Bruh. Yeah. I know what you were saying, Alpha. I know that's not what you were saying, so don't worry. It just reminded me of something that I was like, a point that I've been thinking about. The other thing too is Lucy was much better off rip for us in the East because we had more yellow, right? Like we had yellow keeping down Anel more than the West, obviously, because of Borsa Quasar. And then Lucy was just generically, naturally in a better spot. So more people played it, and more people practiced the matchup, you know? it's kind of the same like where Ace is played more in the West right now because people just started playing it off rip for OP16 and then they just tech heavily for Enel. And while I still don't think it's a very good matchup, people like playing Ace more, even though Ace was worse for us because we had like way more Lucy and way more Mihawk. So like if you want to play Ace for the meta for like Japan or most of the East, it would be like, well, you just have so many decks you're gonna lose to, so it's like really risky, you know. Bro, what do I even do here? We don't have. Do we have another? I don't think we do. We legit don't have another 8 cost. And we lost 3 ground deaths. Okay, this is officially the worst I've ever rolled with Yamato. I think we have to just do... we have to do Kinemon. Get an 8 cost. Or can we take a 2k? If we have the 2k, we just take the 2k because we trash the rest. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's do this. And then we do 5. At least it's the unblockable one. That's good. 5. Might be my favorite kind of meta deck. Yeah, that's fair. He blocked? We don't have a blocker. I mean, we just have to go for it, right? What's better? No, playing the 8's always better, right? Because this would be 6-8-8. It's 6-8-8 either way, right? I don't know why we're wasting this dude's time. Even if we take out one of these, like, we don't survive. He had so much counter. GG. I don't know why my GGs didn't go through. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was the worst roll I've ever seen or had with Yamato ever. In like now like 20 or 30 games with the deck. That was actually insane. So Vivi's the best RU leader. I beat Enel on Sim one time just now. He timed out. Enel probably won't get hit, but I'm just gonna balance him with decks and counter him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. That's most likely what's gonna happen. We'll have to see. It's probably just like an Emu Ace situation. I am at the point where like I do wish, I don't know, like I wish they would at least like restrict Gamma Knife from the deck or something like that, right? But then like Enel might be too bad for like the next meta or something. I don't know. Cassavo need to have second piece to combo. Isn't it obnoxious as removal is like Lucci? Yeah, I mean, they kind of always have it though. Black Yamato looks bad. It's actually not that bad. It's not that strong, but this was insane. This was like if we drew, like fucking, I don't know. It's like those legendary Mihawk bricks or like drawing 5 Cavendishes and nothing to do as Bonnie. That's like how bad of a roll that was. Lo. Have we played Buggy yet as Yamato? I don't know. Happy that green can survive no matter what the meta is. Yeah, I'm happy too. Were you talking about Boa? Were you talking about the green card or the leader? The green, the 7-cost Boa, the new 7-cost Boa. I think is gonna be so fucking good. I honestly wish we had it right now. Like, I want to play that card today. Like, right now, I want to play that card. This is pretty good. We actually have this. Yeah, let's keep this. We're going second. See, this is good. This is a good hand. Oh man, we even got the Hakuba. We can delay things if we really want to. Like if we drew another Robin there, that would be insane. We don't have Yamato yet, though, so we'll have to play Kinemon. I don't know if we can stall a turn to wait for I will say though, the one thing that I do like, I guess, is that if you run Hakuba and you miss Yamato on 6, you still kind of have a way to like get the value back the next turn. That is the one like positive thing I would say about him. Great. He's doing our favorite move. That's my favorite move going second, bro. What are you doing? Meow, 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 meow. But the nice thing here is we can clear his board. Dude, actually, do we ever just play Hakuba then? Because we clear board. Oh no, but then he gets the one. He gets 1 6K. Alright, let's be greedy little boys. Greedy little boys and girls. Do you think other people are playing Gravity Blade like me? Do you think the other boys and girls dream about Gravity Blade at night? OP16 will be green, black, emu, and mono green Loki. I saw some leaks. Yo. Tell your leaker to like make sure to give him a tip from me. Give that man a tip. Thank you. I don't know if we go 6-6 there into Kinemon. But I guess now you have to just focus on that, right? Meow, 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 meow. We even have this one. Yeah, this is gonna pop off. I'm okay. If Yamato is reserved to being just a like shitty cope deck for a couple sets, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. We alright with that. We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. I like doing this first because then it gets the 2K out of their hand. Maybe actually the opposite's better though. I gotta be careful though. Oh fuck, he has a sleep arrow. Or he could have champion rifle. I totally just forgot about that. Then what's the best way to do this? Maybe keep Kinemon active. I mean, we can always just trash a card. Or we can just take Perona back, because now it doesn't matter, right? Now it doesn't matter. I actually don't really care. I do want to leave one up, though, for ground death. Let's do this. We'll do 5. And then he'll counter. And then probably go 8 into prisoner. 8 into prisoner. We'll do the rush and then 8 into prisoner. And then we go 7-7. 7-7. No, we could go another 6 into prisoner. Let's see. Let's see. Go 8 here. Perfect. I mean, that's fine. Now we don't just focus on swinging life. It's probably almost a little better for us in the end. And then we swing 6. It'll be 6, 7, 6, 8. The numbers do become... Oh, wait, no. No, it'll be 5. It'll just be 5. Nice. Very nice. And now our board's too wide for them to really be able to deal with everything, right? We have this one, but we can grab a... Do we have a 2K in trash? We do. We can just grab a 2K then. And then we play this one out again. Yeah, if Hakuba survives, yeah, that's nice. Boom. Boom. One more. Little kiss. Little AKA kiss. Dude, like, watch that last game and then watch this game, and you would think they're two different decks. My bro's really going in for it, huh? You got him. You got him, bro. The crazy thing is, we can totally still lose this. We can lose this so easily. Oh, not on Hakuba? Dude, what is going on? I mean, we're about to just... This is... Yeah. This is just gonna be over, right? I don't normally get this far. Hold on. Okay, because normally I'm at 7 and like you already know what to do, but I'm trying to see if this is something better. I think we just go 5. Because 6, they get away with champion rifle more easily. I think we just go 5, and then we go Yamato, and we do unblockable twice. Because you can't block. This is 1 for this. Go 9, 10. No, you can go 8. But yeah, I think we go at least 9. I think we go 9, 9. We'll leave up 1. Sure. And then I'll probably block this. Alright, come on. Don't throw me. Now he has to get out of another... Oh. Yeah, and then he gives me a card and has to get out of another 9. Okay. Probably should just go 10 there, but... I don't think we ever lose if we leave up 1 Dawn here. You need a Galdino. You need a Galdino and like 3 blockers. Otherwise, I'm going ham at you, bro. He also doesn't have enough cards in hand, so that was a huge throw, which we love to see. I don't have a blocker, so I just let that go. I can get out of a fucking 12k. You can swing 12 at my Yamato, it's not dying. Oh man, if they didn't throw, yeah, GG's. See, they have this in their hand the whole time, but it doesn't do anything because of this, right? Just not even Perona, just the fact that we have an active 1 cost. Invalidated this card the entire game because we just played around not only them having Jozu to bounce our Hakuba, but then we play around this card for the rest of the entire game. I think they had... I think they might have... No, I think we probably won with the 10k. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so even if he didn't... Because this is just 1 Dawn, so he could have swung 8, but we had the 1k. Yeah. Yamato, best deck in format, bro. Alright, sorry. I had to lock in. Because we were comboing like a crazy boy. Why do I have so much life? Because I don't know. We got the Hakuba combo down early, and they just had to spend all of their resources swinging into my board. But it didn't work. This is what I mean too, is like once you know how to play around Buggy, he does become a little bit weaker. I do think this can be a rough matchup for Buggy if they just out-tempo you. He had a good start though. He did 2 costs into 3 cost ace, plus leave a Dawn up. But I think the mistake he made actually is he swung the one. He swung his like 2 cost early or something. I don't remember. But basically, we cleared his whole board. I guess he probably swung at life. No, I don't know. Or did he swing at my? What did I play? I played it. I don't remember. All the games meld into one. We did play a Robin. I remember we played a Robin and a Cobra, I think. The Hakuba synergy. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. You play this. It's funny. I've had to explain this a lot today, so I'm getting good at it, I think. You play this on 5 or 6, and then you play Yamato, and then you use Yamato's effect. You have to play out the rush, the unblockable one. You play out the unblockable, so you swing 5 leader, you play Yamato, use the effect, you swing 8, and then on 7, you need it to be, it has to be at least 7 Dawn, right? Because then this is 6, and then you have 1 for Hakuba's effect. You put 1 on Hakuba, and then you KO this Yamato that you just played out, and then the KO effect means you just replay this Yamato from trash, and then this Yamato gets rushed too. So you swing 5, 8, 7, 5 rush here, use effect again, swing 8. And 2 of the 8s are unblockable. Or on the second one, you bring back this Yamato and just grab the Yamato back and leave this one in the trash. And then like the max, I think the super max value play here would be like, do the Hakuba combo, and then on the second time, bring back this Yamato, and then play out a chump blocker. Play out a chump blocker from your hand, because this is a mistranslation. It's any 2 cost or less. It does not need to be Wano. And then you cycle 2 cards with the double Yamato effect too. That's the Hakuba combo. I want to see that Yamato combo with 2 Hakuba. Dude, wait. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, it would work, yeah. It would work, yeah. You could have 3, right? You could have 3 Hakuba. Because you just need 2 open slots. Wait, do you only need 1 open slot? Can you do 4 Hakuba and then just do it 4 times in a row? That would work, right? I'm not like missing it. SP blocker laws are now lowest listed 280. Oof. 280 is a lot. He's really expensive in Japan too. Yeah, Hakuba. Number 1, Mamoragan, Bari Pistol, Zeus. Don't forget Zeus. And Perona doesn't do anything, by the way, because they just... Perona would actually save them against like blue and yellow, but not against the Nell. You play Perona, bye-bye. Mamoragan, bye-bye. But at least like it would require them to have like double Mamoragan, which is alright, I guess. Because you can keep Perona active no matter what, so they can't just L4 it. You can just trash a card. But guess what? They can always just Mamoragan Hakuba and freeze it, and then you're done, bro. You're done. I am not a fan. I am not a fan of this combo, as in like I don't think this is actually where the deck will go, but it's a cool combo and it's fun. If you get super lucky and you just have everything lined up, you're chilling and it's really fun. But like, I don't know, man. And we were going second this game. Like I said earlier, the one thing that I do actually like, I actually found that I like now about Hakuba is if you're struggling to get your 6-cost Yamato combo on curve, as long as you have Hakuba, you have like 1 more turn to set up, right? And then it forces your opponent to like remove him at all costs. And if they don't, you might just run away with the tempo. The only problem is like getting the Hakuba combo off does not mean you win. It does not mean you win. So like if it was I don't know. If it was somehow even stronger, then maybe I would say it's worth it. But no, I'm a little bit of a Hakuba hater, but I also love a little bit of cope. I love a bit of good cope. So I don't know. I don't even know if I have this card. I need to like make sure I have a playset just in case. You better believe I'll probably bring this to locals, like the Hakuba one. Yeah, you're always replacing the same spot, right? So you could have 4 Hakuba, and as long as you have 1 6-cost Yamato and 1 of these in trash, you're chilling. You swing... Oh my god, dude. What would that be? Yeah, because you have 4 Dawn for all of this, too. Wait, hold on. What would that be? It would be 5, 8, 7, 5, 8, 7, 5, 8, 7, 5, 8, 7, 5, 8. That's crazy. Wait, is that the most swings you could ever do? That might be even more than like some of the other crazy ones. That's not like just a 9-cost Zoro, right? Like as far as not restanding swings, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 swings. Is that the highest theoretical amount of swings done by different characters that we have in One Piece? It might be. That's fucking sick, bro. Not only is Yamato cool, fucking Guinness World Record holder too. That's insane. Yeah, win more. It's a win more. It's a win more cope card, but it's like not. It's not that bad, I guess, but we don't have any other cards to play. Like that's kind of how I look at it right now. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. But I guess you just run 4. I think you need to keep 8 of these though, so I don't know what you take out. I don't think you can do 10 2Ks either. You're kind of throwing a lot of cards away when you're doing some of the searches and stuff, so... maybe you just go 10 2Ks, I don't know. Or 3 ground S. This can brick you a bit, so maybe 3 and run 4 of this. Do I invest in SP Bonnie Searcher? I say yeah, that card's... I mean, we don't know if they'll carry over for the next rotation, but I think that's going to be an evergreen card. I think some of those searches are probably going to be like the manga.
PGC_PokeKid is now following.
Kind of like the 0 cost. Thanks for the follow, PGC PokeKid. Yeah, you're good until what, like 2029? Glad I kept my SP law. Yeah, you better. Knowing that we can't do anything to bypass an L's removal. Yeah, it is really annoying. Like, dude, just don't give him everything. Don't give him rest, freeze, and KO. Like, what the fuck? What were you thinking, Bandai? So stupid. And like at the same time as we get these like beautiful anti-removal cards. Like, you know what would be cool? This card. But you know what is not cool? Enel doesn't give a shit, bro. I think the resting is probably the biggest crime, right? Being able to rest things is probably the biggest crime from that whole set. The freezing and resting to me hurts the most. Power reduction and KO is like always been part of Purple's tool set, right? But the freezing and resting is just too much. And if I had to choose one to get rid of, maybe the resting. Because at least then you could like set up properly against him. Yeah. Before I would say the biggest single offender is the freeze. Lightning Dragon. But it maybe kind of goes back and forth for me. Yeah, I know purple is the color that like does everything, but that's you can't just, it's not a good excuse to make terribly designed cards, you know? There's no cost. There's no cost for an L, which is what I think makes it so dumb. Purple sounds like a good color, yeah. It's alright. Actually, purple, I don't know, man. Purple has some bad times. Purple's had some bad times. All the colors have kind of like dipped and ebbed and flowed, and it depends. Like with like UP Luffy, it's like the blue and purple doesn't apply as much as like just everything about that deck being broken when it first came out, right? That's just the Luffy leader being broken. Yeah, no, I know. I hate that purple can just be like, well, it's what we do. We do everything. Like, no, bro, no, you don't. You do some stuff, okay? You do some stuff. You don't get everything. Yeah, but they only have a max of 6 Dawn. Puts clown makeup on. Head off runs 200. I got bought out and probably try to sell now. Yeah, I really want that SP law. Has Hakuba been slow? Sorry, I didn't answer your question. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, yeah. I think for the past 2 games, though, we went second and we played him on 6. And it actually worked out. Which was interesting. I mean, one of the times it wasn't our choice. And we didn't have the Yamato, I think. Yeah, 6 Dawn just means 6 fucking cards they can play for free. It's really 8. They can do 8, bro. I mean, they could do 12 and just go to 0 Dawn, which would be weird, but like, you can do 8 without a single punish. You can play 8 cards that are 0 cost and go net neutral. What the fuck? And if you played a Frankie before, say you play like Frankie, that's a +1, right? Well, I guess you're okay. Hold on. Frankie's draw 2, trash 1, but you're playing 1 from hand. I guess it's still neutral technically, right? Because if you count the Frankie, yeah. But still, you can draw 2, trash 1, play Frankie, use 6 events, leader effect, and use 2 more events. You've gone hand neutral. You didn't lose a single card. You played a blocker. You cycled 2 from Frankie, 10 cards. 2 from Frankie, 6, and then 2 more, so 10 cards. I mean, obviously, this is a weird fucking like scenario, but like, that's how much you could do with an L and not even get punished. Like, not even have to be like, oh man, I'm losing a Dawn for next turn. Like, you don't even have to think that. That's how like weirdly bad. That's how badly designed an L is. I guess at the end of the day, is if you can just like look at it like that, right? I mean, I guess you could make some similar arguments with like Mihawk, right? You're like, yeah, but if this fucker's running Smoker on 10 Dawn, he can play 10 cost Law and Beppo, rest stage, get 3 Dawn, 1 more Dawn with Smoker. That's 14 Dawn. And he played a 10 cost, and then he froze my whole board and left a Dawn up, 2 Dawn up, because if you count stage for the next turn, to have 8k worth of counter and 2 cards, and he's a 7k leader. But I don't think like that even comes close to being like, I literally just fucking blew up your whole board, froze everything, and cycled 8 cards. Like, I don't think it's comparable. I think OP16 is okay meta, but an L is just frustrating. Yeah. I'm not here to complain about an L. I'm here to complain about Nami because I hate fucking yellow. I'm just kidding. It's just annoying. I think OP15 has been pretty fun. I've enjoyed OP15, and we fucking went through the Borsa Quasar meta, and I was still like, you know what? This meta is like actually okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's still worth pointing out that Enel is like really stupid, I think. I'm here to complain about Enel. I'm here to complain about Yellow and Black Yellow Teach. Just because I hate playing against those types of decks. It's always when I talk about some of the design stuff from Bandai, it's like the dad who's just like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Because you had what was like essentially a really cool, what could have been a cool meta, a really cool leader, and you just fucked it up for everyone. Yeah, I need to get like dude, everyone from the East should get like a purple heart. This is a joke, please take this in good conscience. Get a purple heart that like says I survived the Borsa Quasar meta. And just like get to wear that to every tournament. Put it on a shirt, it'll sell. I survived. No, it probably won't, because no one in the West had to go through it. You guys, what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Get that shit out of here. And no one even like played it really. Yeah, dude, like I want to play Brook, man. I want to play Brook a little bit. I wish I could take Brook to a flagship. Brook's unfortunate because he fucking, the Nell is like a 95-5 matchup if the Nell knows what they're doing at all. But the other thing too is all the other meta decks are kind of hard. Like Lucy, except you can beat Boa. You can beat Boa. But Boa's probably not going to be meta anymore. She was already not very meta. But like it was a top-ish tier deck that you could beat as Brook. Lucy's hard. Ace, weirdly, sometimes you can get the wins, the red-blue ace as Brook. Are you trying Buggy today? I think you're trying it out on release. We played some earlier. I think we have to end the stream soon. I gotta go. But we played a couple games earlier, so if you're on YouTube, yeah, just rewind about 20 minutes, I think. 20-30 minutes. Actually, probably like 40, and then you'll catch... I think we did 2 or 3 Buggy games. You can watch them if you want. How do you feel about the Ace Secret Rare? Pretty good, but it's a victim. That card is a victim. That card is a 2-cost Zeus, Bari Pistol, NL. Every card in NL's deck, victim. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how you print this card without like some kind of removal, anti-removal. If this card had anti-removal, I don't think it would be too strong. I don't think it would be too strong. Yeah, the one thing, so the reason I think this card is actually still good, and you probably play it, is it gets immediate value, and it gets value if it gets removed. I talked about this the other day, but I think, like, I don't know if it's just the current meta, or if it's just gonna have to be this way moving forward just entirely. But I think ever since like OP14, cards that don't get immediate value are just not good enough. They're just not good enough anymore. It's why Mihawk was so good. And it's why Mihawk actually started, you know, you could beat Teach, you could beat Emu, you could beat all these decks because that like Green normally struggled into, because you're just getting immediate value. Like resting on, like, and it's not an on play. You're playing around on plays and getting immediate value by resting your own characters through your leader effect is crazy. And you're just getting so much value that way. It's great and it feels awesome. And it like is a good way to combat that like annoyingness of like stuff like Black Teach. But just in general for cards, like that's why, I mean, I don't know, man. Like people are like, is Hakuba good in Yamato? I don't know. Is it good if it literally gets destroyed on curve by every single meta deck that you would ever try and face, right? Like, no, it's not. So it's like this card has potential value, but this card has immediate value and potential value. It has 3 layers, right? I love talking about like the like inherent value of cards and like thinking about it how it applies to metas, this card to me has 3 layers of inherent value, right? Or 3 layers of value. You have immediate value, and you have 2 layers of potential value in its KO and its effect that gives you the extra counter, right? So that's good. That's like 3 levels of value that you can interpret from the card. One is immediate, and the second one sort of punishes the KO, sort of punishes your opponent for like KOing it right away. It's not really a punish, but like at least you don't lose too much value. But it doesn't. I mean, I don't know, man. Like you play this against Lucy, they Bari pistol you, and you're like, fuck. Bottom deck, high, yeah, okay. GG's go next, right? It's so sick though, dude. It's so cool. This secret rare is so cool. I'm a fangirl of this secret rare. Like the art is so cool. Sticks, he gets crazy value. It's like Cav and Lucy. Yeah, I mean it is. I think Cavendish is better than this card. I'm not gonna lie. I think 4-cost Cavendish is probably better than this card. At least in Lucy. Just in Lucy. In the Lucy leader deck, I think Cavendish is better than this card. But generically, for every deck, I would put this better than Cavendish. Wow, 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 wow. Gonna get fisted. Whoa. Hero, you can tell us about your plans later, bro. Keep it PG for the chat, please. They printed it knowing it's gonna die. Canon accurate. That's actually so funny. They couldn't print removal protection because they needed it to be canon. Damn. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Can't wait to build Marco with these new Whitebeard cards. Yeah, Marco's got a shot. Yep, immediately gets frozen by Lightning Dragon too. Love to see it. Can't wait for another Perona leader. That'd be cool. Now everyone about to know. They about to know now. What up, Jay? Big dog. B17, so it's meta since anniversary set. Perona will shine. I mean, if we get, you think we're getting a Perona leader in OP17? If it were 4-cost, can come off the 5-cost ace. That's true. That'd be kind of hype. It's cool. Yeah. It's cool. The dope art, like Rayleigh, that's perfect. Yeah. I didn't even care about getting the Rayleigh alt art. I mean, I was super late to getting any 8-cost Rayleighs actually. You know what's funny? You know when you have, okay, I'm willing to own up to this. I had such a bad take when 8-cost Rayleigh was released, but like in all fairness, Red had been dog shit for so long that like we were just waiting for anything. But I remember when Rayleigh got released, 8-cost Rayleigh, I was like, this card, I was like, it's good, but it really needed to have Rush. I think I even posted on Twitter, I was like, this card's decent, the minus is cool. It also just, the minus power didn't do much like into the immediate meta, right? But I was like, dude, without Rush, this card's just not good enough to see play. And then like Red Shanks happened and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Fucking, this card is more than enough, bro. But like that's how down bad. Red is so down bad that like I was like, this secret rare needs Rush on top of everything. Please tell me I didn't arrive at the end. You did. You did, brother. Like right at the end. No, but we can cope. Yes, we can. OP17 Perona leader. You heard it here first. Trying to figure out who the manga is. I think it's gonna be Teach and Ace. I think Teach will be the other secret rare. I don't want it to be. I really don't want it to be. But I think it's going to be Teach and Ace. And then it's going to be all fucking poetic and shit. Or they do Teach, Ace, Luffy. I could see that. What do I think about the new Boa? Chef's fucking kiss. This card is broken. And I think we run it in Mihawk. We just put 4 in Bonnie. Just because we can. The art is dope. I can't wait for the alt art. This card actually fixes some problems that Mihawk has in the current meta. Which is crazy to say, but I think it does. It's just unsearchable, so. Really good for the Luffy leader too. Green blue Luffy. I know a leader that gives it rush. Yep. Starts with a V. Going in RG Luffy. RG Luffy. Do you think so? I don't see this card working in RG Luffy. I would try it for sure though. I can see it working, but my first impression is I don't know. Like, I see this card could work in Bonnie, but I actually don't know. But man, if you play like, man, Cavendish on 5, he sticks, and you play this on 7, that'd be dope. The only problem with this and Luffy, well, there's multiple, right? Can't protect it. 7 costs are actually really, really awkward for the deck. Like, you'd be playing this on 9. Earliest, you'd be playing this on 9. It is nice because it's kind of the opposite of Brook, right? Brook rests anything we want and gives us the lethal, and this, like, stops the things. But we also don't really want to, like, we don't want to have things not be able to rest much in Luffy. Yeah, I think it's too slow for RG. I think it's good in Bonnie, but I don't know if it like fixes anything. We'll forever cope red till the very end. Yeah, I'm a little red coper at the end of the day. Dude, red ace. And the OG, man. This was the first deck I ever played. I played starter deck Luffy for a lot. Basically the whole first OP1. I played this in Kid. A little bit of RG Law, but it just wasn't my thing. I liked Kid more than Law. I played a lot of Odin too. Man, I remember where's Odin? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? I remember like before we had the sim, we had to do tabletop simulator. So like we would import all the cards, and then I'd play with my friends on tabletop simulator where you gotta like do all the actions and stuff. And there was also the other one too. Fuck, what was that other one called where you could do online with people? But it was like the same thing. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. But that was insane, dude. I can't believe. I mean, we haven't come that much further. Like the sim is amazing. Thank you, Batsu. But like, we're still at like an indie project, like simulator for the game. Like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Untapped. Yeah, Untapped. Dude, yeah, crazy. And there was like 4 people making One Piece content in the entire YouTube sphere. Crazy. And it would be like, what's up, guys? I'm gonna play Green Odin, and today we're trying 4 copies of the stage Wano Flower Capital. And it's like, bro. Oh, Hibiki, dude. Yeah, Noah, Azrif. Yeah, Hibiki, one of the early ones. There was this one dude, I think it was like the Moon Men TCG. They were actually pretty decent. He played a lot of Odin, so I watched his stuff too. I think that's the name. Blue green Sanji, dude, yeah. This was the original like super cope deck. You know what I mean? Luffy's on the cover and Ace is the exact base art for the secret rare Ace. Why are you so true, bro? Wait, is that the same picture? It is. I mean, they always do that, right? It's just got different stuff around it. Oops, hold on. Yeah. But that doesn't mean we won't get a third. I mean, dude, Whitebeard would be sick. I don't know how they would. They can't do Whitebeard. I think it's gonna be Ace, Luffy, Teach. Because this could be an SR though, by the way. This could be an SR. It doesn't have to be a secret rare. But that is good pointing out. I mean, you know, the cover art is always going to become a card of some kind. Gotta pull up, dude. I wish we had like an archive of some of the earlier games. SR Luffy that's yet to be revealed. Play in Ace and give it Rush. That'd be kind of good. That'd be weird though. I think that's too like convoluted, I think, for the actual leader effect. And then we came along and ruined everything. I was pretty early. I wasn't super early, but I started One Piece YouTube pretty early. Like I remember I had been going for a year when I was talking to Kai about him starting his YouTube because he was asking me about it. And I mean, if you think about it too, even Kai started like relatively early, a little bit later on. Mine I think was out. I started YouTube at OP16, so like right after the first year anniversary. OP8 cover art was a vanilla 5/7 law. Dude, wow, that's so true. I think you started before me. Kai started Kai started pretty late. Well, I mean, he started around the second, because I had already been doing it for a year. So he started a little bit later. But like Noah, Azrif, Hibiki, and then like a bunch of the small ones. But even like, I think like Cross and like Awakened. Oh, and fucking Will to Win. Will to Win and like Keck and some of those guys were actually some of the first like more like organized, like regularly putting out stuff. The first video was OP3. Nah, that's pretty old. It's pretty old. Then I definitely didn't start before you. Is that RG Law video your first one? Y'all are old as hell. Y'all are old as hell. Shut up, Grandpa. Sounds like humble beginnings. It is all humble beginnings. It's just, it's crazy looking back on it. First video wasn't OP03 matchup spread vid. Something popped off was RG Law. Nice. I started streaming around that time too. 18k view. Yeah, dude. My first I made like my first OP6 Yamato video got like 12k views, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, man, is everything gonna be this easy? 3 years later. I want to see. Yeah, 14, baby. Let's go. 14k. Oh, and then I did Iron Man challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Did some podcast kind of stuff. Box openings. You know what's really funny is I was editing some videos on my computer the other day, and I saw this OP6 Moria gameplay video. So funny, dude. So funny. This shit was fucking hilarious. Actually, it wasn't the worst, but like, man, dude. Also, I will say I was one of the first people to try and cover like the Eastern or like Japanese like meta. And actually 4Ks for this video is like pretty good. But then, oh, this was straight up Azrif. I was copying him. The tier list videos always did the best, which I was like, man, that sucks. I don't want to just make tier list videos. I tried vlogging the first worlds. It didn't go well. What? Oh, fuck. There's something I wanted to show. Yeah, okay. I was doing recaps for all the CSs, like, way early. No one else was doing this. No one else could do this. This was before Kai even started doing YouTube. And I realized later, I was like, dude, it's so funny, because I started doing CS recap videos literally at the worst possible time, because it was when Red Purple Law was tier 0, bro. And every single recap was just like, 10... Red Purple Law, 11 Red Purple Law, Law 1. like that was it, dude. That was it. That was fun though. Some of those early days, man. I think YouTube pushes out your very first video though, to like kind of to get the ball rolling. And then I remember the thing that I did was to start streaming and get used to streaming and see if I liked it. I did the Iron Man challenge. How many days did it take us? 20 days? Final day. 20 days. 20 days of streaming. Cause fucking Mono Black Lucci took us like 15 games, dude. I hate that deck with everything in my soul. Remember when alts were dirt cheap? I mean, Japan alts have always been kind of cheap, not gonna lie. The people yearn for Yamato tech. Zosan video from starting at 12 release. Nice. 14, nice. Here I am thinking you're playing old school RuneScape. What? Playing old school RuneScape on YouTube. Oh, what up, Skepas? Lucci haters unite. Yes. Dude. It was so bad, man. I mean, I wasn't very good either. I actually want to I want to see the numbers real quick. Look at that. I don't know why. Oh, wait, you can't see. Sorry. Oh, Blue Croc, too. Because... yeah, do you guys, you know, like Eggman did the Iron Man, where you gotta beat with every leader. I tried playing the Pacifista build for like 4 games in a row, and I couldn't win. This was, by the way, I think this was like OP7. No, this was OP6 going into OP7, and there's no like ranked sim. There's no different lobbies. I'm queuing into Sakazuki's all the time. Like, this was really hard. Oh my god, dude, the funniest game though, the funniest game was Purple Shanks. We hit an RP Law. Hold on, I want to find this real quick. Dude, we hit an RP Law, and I think we played Magellan 3 times. Maybe, I don't remember. It was a super meta deck. And we played 3 Magellans in a row, and we fucking destroyed them. And it was the funniest thing ever. A little bit further back. We're on Odin here. So maybe it's this day? I promise I have to go soon. Crazy, dude. We were looking at the reveals of OP7. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know it's like not that long ago, but this feels like 10 years ago to me. This is insane. What does the numbers mean? The numbers mean how many games it took us to beat the thing with each, to win with each leader. Hold on, what are we at? I think we already passed Shanks here. Yeah, okay. So it would be like the one before. Can I just go back? No. Skepus joins chat and everyone goes to Twitch to try and talk to him. My man's is famous. Lock in and have some fun with your friends. That's good advice. Dude, Magellan is a menace. Yeah, stoked on the global thing though. Sad, because I don't think Japan will be participating this time. I talked to Kai about it, but I'm excited to watch. What's going on? Why do I don't know, I'm using like the same setup essentially, but it looks like it's older for some reason. Okay, I think it's in here. Oh, I have it listed out. Okay. I want to see what we hit. Wow, it's Pitbull. Yeah, why do I look like fucking Pitbull? I think my head was shaved here. I think I shaved my head here. Your boy is balding, so sometimes I just shave my head. Especially during the summer. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Skepus is more Pitbull than I am. I'll be there soon, though. Give me a couple more years. I'll probably just shave everything. Oh, it was an Enel, dude. Okay, yes, we trashed this Enel. We don't have to watch the whole thing. I just wanna see this real quick. Stay on YouTube because I'm trying to talk to food. You're a real one, Bakaguya. I still can't get the chats to combine. I still can't do it. There's one video that I need to check out, but because I'm not on Windows, it just like will not work for me. So this is a memory lane stream, dude. I love. How does this happen? We were supposed to end 30 minutes ago. Actually, Hero, I'm going to see Keith later. Gonna go see Keith. We're going to Torikizoku, hidden at Izakaya. He's leaving back to Singapore tomorrow. But this motherfucker's been playing Vanguard every single day. Dude, this is so funny. Higedatsu'd my blocker. I'm like, it's whatever. Let's see how bad I play into this NL, by the way. Let's see. At this point, though, I've played a lot of NLs. As, like, Yamato. Stand up. Is Vanguard big in the East? Sort of. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be fun. Not Yakitori. Toriki, the izakaya name. Probably get some chicken nanban. Some karaage. Some potato fry. A couple beers. It's Golden Week, baby. I'm technically off today. No. Toriki doesn't really... Actually, they might have some yakitori. I think they do. They have some skewers and stuff. But it's not like an actual yakitori place. Dude, they even got Om Holy. That's crazy. Yo, we're being smart. Although we could always poke a 6 first there, right? Don't swing a leader now. What are you doing? I mean, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, we can get them to 1, right? Because they're not going to anything that can heal. And they use the beige. And you can hear me, I'm like, it's whatever. You can see me. I guess we would have been better with leader. This dude's probably like, this guy's probably like, fucking 3 Magellans? Come on, man. Like, am I gonna lose? It's funny. How much Dawn are they at now? 7? That's actually so funny. Toriki is good. You gotta go next time. It's just like it's the staple chain. How's Magic? I have some friends, like my Shakariki's friends play Magic. I think Flesh and Blood is probably... No, I mean Magic... All the main ones like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is obviously huge in Japan, but like Magic is like sort of played, and then oh my god. Wait, did we play a fourth Magellan? Dude, the top deck too. That's so funny. Wait, this is actually so funny. Holy shit. It's cool Vanguard's alive. It's the game I have the most tops in. Really? You're a Vanguard player? I think it looks kind of cool. I've just never played it. Oh, you have Toriki there? Japan's Torikizoku Yakitori chain is opening in Singapore. I don't think of Yakitori though. I'm not gonna lie. They do have some, but like, I don't think of Yakitori when I think of Toriki, but I guess that makes sense. They have skewers, but they have everything else. It's just an izakaya. Calling it a Yakitori chain is like incorrect in my opinion. But I'm a white man snob. I'm a snob. I'm a white boy. Dude, this is hilarious. This is so funny. Watching this gives me so much joy. Battle Spirits? Battle Spirits. Battle Spirits is dead though, right? One of your favorite artists is a Magic guy? Nice. Yeah, that always like makes you like them more, right? This is the first 3 news articles. Sorry, I didn't mean to scam you. But I promise you, if you ask somebody like, what's a good Yakitori chain? No one's gonna tell you Toriki. But if you ask them what's a good cheap izakaya, they'll say Toriki. I'll pull up the fucking menu, bro. I'll pull up the menu. I swear I'll do it. Do we just play? We can't play Kaido. We can never play Kaido though, right? We still could have lost this, which is hilarious. Duel Masters is big. Duel Masters is big. Duema. There's too many fucking card games, dude. Like, I was with my friends yesterday. I got some yakiniku last night after playing some games. That was fun. But one of them, like, mostly plays Pokemon. The other one plays Pokemon and One Piece. And then a few of them... Oh, dude, he even got... Oh, no, that was Leader Effect. A few of them... like play other card games too, but when people start bringing up other, because they all have like the nicknames too, they don't say Duel Masters, it's like Duema or whatever. I'm just like, bro, I don't know what fucking game you're talking about, dude. No, we never swing 9. Okay, good. I'm doing it fine. I think this is fine. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. Why am I surprised that he conceded? There's no way he fucking countered out of all that. I guess there's a tiny world. He wanted a rematch. He wanted a rematch.
I'm sorry. I'm doing a challenge. So
He disconnected. That was so funny, dude. Oh, did you hear me? I was like, oh, dude, we beating it now. Okay, but come on. Come on, dude. Come on. I get to Purple Shanks and I go, this is going to take me 20 games. This is going to take me 20 games to win. And then this happens the very first game we queue up. Like, come on. That's dope. That's dope, baby. That's dope. That's why I was freaking out. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. I think we had some good games today. I think we had some really bad games and some good games too. The buddy fight players. Doesn't Hero play buddy fight? Hero's a buddy fighter. Let me see. I wish they didn't nuke it here. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters and Naruto when I was younger. Nice. Yeah, I played Naruto. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon growing up. Very casually. I never played those competitively. And then I played Naruto, casually and competitively. And then I stopped playing card games for a long time until One Piece came back, and I hooked back up. Because my main friends that I played cards with, I still was friends with them, but we all stopped kind of playing card games until One Piece, and then we all started playing again. It was nice, man. TCG's like crazy, bro. Bringing people together. Used to say Purple Shanks was the worst leader, but honestly Red Law is the worst. No, what? Mono Red Law. You know what's funny is I was playing with my friends yesterday, and we did we love to do these challenges, like we love to do these challenges. Sometimes when we all if we get enough people together, we'll do a random deck mini tournament between like 6 or 7 people, or like 6 to 8 people. And yesterday I brought the new Luffy Ace leader and Brook, and then one of my friends had Law, and I got to use Law for. Actually, my friend brought green Jinbei, and that's what I used. But my other friend had Law, and we were all swapping decks. And I played Law against... Who did I play? Shit, I forgot. But I got my ass beat, and I was like, fuck. I was like, damn. Damn. Oh, I wish I could remember. It was another, like, sort of aggro leader. I think it was Luffy Ace. I think I was playing my friend on Luffy Ace, and I just got the shit beat out of me. Oh yeah, cause they played the 4-cost Luffy. They fucked me up because they played the 4-cost Luffy and stopped me playing Drake on 5. I got Rouge down, which was nice. This card fucked me up. At least purple has good generic card. What do you, bro? Come on. Red has one good card. It's right here. It's right here, dude. This is Red's best card. Red Law, the worst type shit they ever dropped. Makes me so sad. How many people? God damn it. You know I'm not doing that on purpose. Sounds like the Red Law experience. Yeah. I was like, dude, I'm zooming. I'm gonna win. And then all of a sudden I'm like, wait. Why am I losing? It's funny because my other friend, he was playing Law against Jinbei, but my friend who brought the blue, it was blue Jinbei. There was a green and a blue Jinbei. Blue Jinbei, it was my friend who hasn't been playing One Piece recently, and has just been playing Pokemon, but he came because he wanted to hang out. This motherfucker brought a blue Jinbei deck with Pudding and Red Rock. And we were like, dude, what the fuck? But it was really funny. But just for fun, they were testing it out. And my friend on Jinbei, he had game. Like, he was destroying my friend on Law, but he forgot about Law's effect. He forgot about 9-cost Law, and like cleared his board for BM, and then swung like a 11k leader. And my friend just trashed 2 and gave a 2k, and he won because he forgot that he could counter out of this. That was really funny. And my friend was like hamming it up. He's like, I'll trash 2 cards for a leader effect. I'll trash another 3 cards. He like trashed all of his cards, and then still ended up technically losing. Card games are love. Card games are life. Yeah, red supernovas. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. What are you talking about? It's fine. Nah, come on. You're good. Look at that. Look at that, boy. Look at that. That's an OP16 card, by the way. This card's fucking broken, though. Like, for its time, this card was really good. Make a new RG Law. Yeah, they should just reprint one, right? I think, well, I'll try. I'm gonna play one more. Just get one more game in. Maybe not. This dude's been stuck in the lobby for the entire day. I don't really want to do a mirror. We can try to teach. Green purple Law would be sick. Green purple Law would be sick. I like Law. I like Law a lot. If I didn't like Bonnie as much as I did, I think I would have played GY Law more back in the day. Okay, we're going second. We have this and this. I think we just keep. I liked GP Luffy too. I played a little bit of GP. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. I think we have to search here though. Alright. I don't like that. I don't like that. We can't get Nami, right? Can we get Nami? Oh, we... No. Yikes. I'd play a green purple law for sure. Yeah, that'd be cool. Make it 3 characters on board and you can shambles. For like the power creep. Kid Killer also has one of the best ults in the game. Yeah. The red one? Coping so hard that GY Law can be better after the Zoro and Kid starter. He might. Like if there's anyone who gets indirect support the most, it's probably... I'm not paying attention to what's going on. What did he get? What did he get the first time? We have to play Kinemon here, so we just swing 5 first. Cause like, excuse me, I don't think Bonnie, I don't think Mihawk maybe because of slash stuff, but I don't think Bonnie really gets support from the Zoro starter deck. I mean, she might, but I think Yellow Green Law has the highest potential to actually get some stuff. I mean, we can go to 3 here, right? Oh. This is why I run Who's Who, by the way. I think that might be good enough to pop it there. I love it when you call me Big Papa. I got hamburgers yesterday with my wife. Dude, alright, hold on. And they were playing like all these oldies, like 90s hip hop songs. I was like, what the fuck? It was awesome. La-di-da-di-da. It's the motherfucking Snoop D-O-double-G. I was like, holy shit. I haven't heard so many songs in so long. I think we... Alright, yeah, let's do this. Get your hands in the air. La-di-da-di-da. It was so funny because they had the music videos on the... I was hoping... Oh, that's fine. Actually, I'm totally okay with this. Then since he did this, we for sure just play Hakuba here. We do this. We cycle. That's the one we need too, which is perfect. And just pray he's not playing... I mean, he would need stronger Black Hole to KO this off rip, right? But those music videos from back in the day are hilarious, bro. I need to be able to protect my characters. Yeah, but he's running Lilith and we know he has Boa, so I have to counter this. I might cycle here. Let's do this first, see what we draw. I have to be careful with how I sequence things. That's good. Alright, so we're gonna swing 5. I think since we got the 2K, we're gonna draw another card. We'll wait to see if we play Robin, but we'll save the Dawn. Save the Dawn. Okay. We can get rid of this extra Kinemon. Oh, actually, I don't have Yamato. So we have to trash this, actually. And then we gotta bring back this one. I almost forgot to attack first there. Now we can't play Robin, so we'll just swing 9. Actually, maybe 6, 8 was better there. Kinda wasn't thinking about what I was doing for a second. Grab this back for next turn. This effect is broken right now. We can't use it. We didn't draw the ground death, which is unfortunate, but I might just leave one up for the bluff. I don't think he ever counters out of an 8 here. No. No Burgess. No Burgess. God damn it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Not really, though, because this is bugged on the sim right now, too. Actually, did it work properly? Sometimes this makes T to 12k right now, and I don't know why. See, like, dude, if this wasn't bugged, we play out, actually, we don't have the chump blocker, but, oh, yeah, we do. Like, if this wasn't bugged, we play out, Cobra there, and then Hakuba survives. Like, come on. Come on. That shit would be fire, bro. So he plays Boa, no? You play the Boa, no? You pray my Boa? Oh, you so big boy. Pray my Boa. That seems like, I feel like if we get a ground death here, or double chump. You know what they say, double chump. Double chump never looks back. We can't play double chump though, because we need the 1 on here. Dude, how many fucking swings is this? This is crazy. Alright. Let's do this. We have to be careful though. If this is a Van Auger, or a Vasco shot, he can rest my Hakuba. So what I think we do is I think we swing 5. I think we swing 5. Actually, we don't need to swing 5 here. This is, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the best numbers are, so I'm kind of might fuck this up. But he has to counter this 5, right? Okay, he's going to become a 7. That's great. Him using leader effect early like that I think is good for us. It's kind of like Dofi. The earlier they use it, the better we can play on our turn. Okay. And then we use this effect to bring back that. Do we ever swing 9 in? No, 9 would be bad. I just 1, 2, 3. We have a blocker. We just don't have a. I need a ground death. I really need a ground death to make this like a properly informed decision. I'm gonna leave 1 up too, so we have 1 Dawn to work with, and we have to put it on Hakuba. So because of that, maybe we just do this. It seems stupid though, but I feel like we always win next turn. We might be shooting ourselves in the foot here. This is probably really fucking stupid. I should just be swinging life. I don't think there's any reason in the world swinging at least twice there. 8 is better than just doing this. We got the fucking ground death, dude. Let's go. So then in that scenario, maybe we should have played the other one and got the Yamato. I think it's working here. I'm not sure. Oh, it is. No, see, it's bugged. Bro, well, come on. That's scummy. That's scummy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's scummy. 7k base, no? Let him know that, like, I know what he's doing. We can calculate it and see if we would win or lose after, so it doesn't matter. We can see. The bug is my bro is a 12k. The bug is he's a 12k for no reason. I should have gotten the other Yamato maybe, because he can just teach this one and it doesn't matter. What? We should have swung face, man. We just swung face. We like threw the game for no reason. Alright, thank you. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, bro. Four swings. One is unblockable. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4 with leader. We just lose. Fuck, man. And if I had swung face, we probably could get there if he was at 1 or 0 life. But he also should only have 1 card in hand, like at the very least. So this, unfortunately, this game kind of gets canceled because our bro is not. It's not his fault that it's bugged, but he like is just not even, didn't even try. Yeah, the 7K buff bugged. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, and if we had swung face, yeah. That's broken, lol. Yeah, it sure is, buddy. Dang it. And if we at least... I should have taken the Yamato, because I think we get there with the one more rush. I should have taken the Yamato. Yeah, we can't. We lose. 7, 8, 9, 13. I don't think... Yeah, I should have taken the Yamato. I just didn't think about it. Yeah, and we could have just protected Hakuba. Yeah, I should have done that. That was my bad. Meow meow meow. Yeah, and we could have played the chump off of this. Nah, it's all good. Okay, never mind. This dude is a nice gentleman. Nice gentleman. It's not gambling though. Like we have 4 attacks and they have 1, 2, 3 plus leader effect. We never win. We needed a 5th attack. I forgot. I just didn't count. I mean, we're 5 hours in. I should have protected Hakuba and I should have just taken this Yamato, because then we always win, right? We just always win. I think we always win if I had just done that. I just wasn't thinking about it. The triggers? Yeah, I mean, I guess, of course, we could always have gotten fucked by the triggers. But I think we would have been okay. Oh, I don't think he had the counter, too. He didn't have a card. So this Shiryu would have been gone. So we would have been able to protect Hakuba even easier. But really, he should have just... I think you freeze either Hakuba or this, right? With Teach. Because by freezing this, you just give me a crazy out there. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. The game got kind of fucked, unfortunately, because of that. We can end it on that. I need to go. I really need to go. We just stopped playing for so long that I was like, man, I kind of want to play another game. So if we played it correctly, we would have won. We would have won. But unfortunately, the bug kind of fucked things up too. But alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This is a long-ass one. We played a bunch of Ace, Yamato, and we played some Buggy earlier too. So if you want to see those games, feel free to just rewind on YouTube. I always publish the Twitch video right away too. Shouts out to everyone. Thanks for the couple of subs too. Raka IG, Rakai, I don't know how to say the name, and Apeshit earlier with the Prime subs. A couple follows today. Thank you to Luffy TV for the raid. Always appreciate it.
I have to get going. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm actually going to be, like, late. I needed to leave a little while ago. Oh, shit. I literally did not realize what time it was. Sorry, Keith. I'm going to be a little bit late. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming again within the next couple of days. Just keep an eye out